And we're
Intro time.
live! You dig?
Forgot about that.
Bringing it back on the channel here with some D&D, kinda.
It's been about a week since the party left Sandy Shores, and ever since then, the ruckus and property damage has gone way down. Philip and Gilgrim were really making a new name for the town. There's an actual community now, barbecues in the whole 9 yards. The public opinion of Gilgrim is slowly turning around, and the bar has had more customers than it's ever had. Gilgrim is sitting in his newly renovated sheriff's office, filing out paperwork on 2 recently locked up individuals who got a little too drunk at the dive last night. Knock, knock, knock. There was someone at the door. Gilgrim yelled out, "Come in!" The door opened, and it was Billy. Billy stepped into the office, seating himself in front of Gilgrim's desk. "Ah, Billy. Good to see you're doing well. How can I help you?" Gilgrim asked. Billy looked up at Gilgrim and smiled, speaking non-broken tetanus English. "Gilgrim, I've come to give you the money the dive made in the last week," Billy said, passing an envelope to Gilgrim. Gilly opened it, giving it a quick count. "Wow, 15,000 credits. Amazing stuff, Billy. Take this and spread it out between you and your boys," Gilgrim told Billy, taking 5,000 out and holding it to Billy. Billy held his hand out, refusing the money. "The boys and I know that this place is underwater right now. Take it all. We just want to see the place succeed. We love working at the dive, and we want it to stay afloat," Billy said. This shocked Gilgrim. "Are you sure? I'd hate to have you working for free," Gilgrim replied. Billy stood up, pushing his seat in. "You can pay us by making sure that cat friend and his friends make sure that Lucy pay for fucking you over. I'll be off now," Billy said, walking out the door. Gilgrim put the 5,000 credits back in the envelope and put it in a safe under his desk. "Come on, Rix, I'm counting on you. Arthur, Kada, you too. You got this." Intro 6.
Intro 6. 15,000, that's fucking money right there.
Damn, now I gotta
That's mad bank.
put my kidney up for it at this point.
That's mad bank.
Shit.
Hit Arthur with a recap.
Oh, okay.
Let's hit him. Hit him real good like. What's your defense, Arthur?
Like 100.
Alright, so where the heck do we start? We missed a lot.
Alright, so we started with the meeting in the bar, right? The Dragon's Den.
Yep.
I got really high.
Where
Super high.
you did. Yeah, where it turns out it's kind of like a kobold bar. And Cade met a fellow kobold, and it turns out he's got a rather high percentage of dragon in him. And they celebrated with some weird drink that apparently it's a hell of a time.
It made Cade
Cade was getting lit up.
72%.
Yeah, and meanwhile, Rix was having a pretty serious meeting about money and what Lucy, who actually robbed Lucy, according to this guy whose name I don't remember.
Lieutenant Rathers.
Lieutenant Rathers, thank you. According to Lieutenant Rathers, Lucy robbed himself. It was a fraud, right? It was all a fucking show. Lucy robbed Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
And then
you guys went to go talk to Lucy about it.
Well, to get that information, Rix had to agree to go negotiate a dowry for Lieutenant Rathers' son.
Yes.
And that will happen in about 20 days. Then I went to go fuck up that little slime ball, Lucy. And Lucy was a lot less friendly to your boy this time around.
Oh, he was not particularly friendly at all, one might say. Once things were getting going there.
Once it all came out on the new reputation scale, I'm at a -5 with Lucy. That man hates me
with a passion.
He hates me for several reasons, not the least of which are the fact that I lost all my scam money and don't appear to be getting it back. Um, turns out he did.
What scam money? Scam money from like your background?
Yeah,
From your backstory?
from like the backstory, from what made me infamous, right?
Okay, yeah.
That I lost all that. He hates me because I had it all, then I lost it, right?
Could have had it all.
And during this,
Rolling into deep.
we're holding this conversation and like trying to figure out why he's trying to scam himself, and he's just lying his ass off. And finally, I used the new social rules to press him a little bit, and we find out that he scammed himself out of money and gave it to the OCEC. That is the Opportunity Cybernetic Enhancement Corporation. And they are pretty obviously fraudulent. Hez was kind enough to procure a piece of paper that indicated.
Yeah. Right off of Lucy's desk, in fact.
That indicated some financial skullduggery from the OCEC and mislabeling of funds.
And word on the street, right, which Little Streetwise, found us, is that they're receiving shipments on a regular basis that say they're regular parts and whatnot, except they're coming in refrigerated trucks, which you don't need for motherboards or whatever, right?
So it's
Yeah.
very
So
it's very
something made that
sketch.
up. Yeah.
And then I handed over the financial information to my journalist contact, and he gave us a little bit more, but not a lot. But that the OCEC are the people who put Seth in charge of Sandy Shores. And the intro you missed, as a player, you would know that they're also the ones that appear to have obliterated Seth in his little prison cell. They
Apparently obliterated stuff.
Yeah, reportedly.
Mhm.
So there was that. Then what you just heard the intro about was the fact that Lucy told me to my face, that little slimy fuck. He told me to my face that he had lightened the scales on the Dusty Dive, but then Gilgrim called me not 2 iota of a second later after leaving Lucy's office and said that I got 3 weeks to get 200 grand or the Dusty Dive goes under. So I've got to find 200,000 credits in 3 weeks and figure out what we do about that. And clearly, according to the intro, which I need to go confirm in character, but according to the intro, everybody seems on board with saving the place. But 60 grand or $45,000 a month is not going to do it. We have 3 weeks to get 200K. So I've got to go sell my kidney for a business loan and figure out what to do there.
the heck?
What to do there.
Talk about
Now, the cat.
Mr. Pooftikins?
This was a new development called the Opportunity Board. We found out that there are like help wanted type ads around Opportunity
like Craigslist.
that can be done. Opportunity Craigslist. And we went and did one of those for a lady who
Lost your cat.
lost her cat. I guess it's still technically a cat.
It's a cat.
So we go track down this cat, and it's a big snarling mess just
It's
giant.
a fucking beast of a cat, right? This is like, a large hunting animal.
Imagine Calder Silvermoon on all fours.
What the frick?
So
Yeah,
And
it's a
it
big fucking cat.
shapeshifts.
and it was like talking to us and
Well, it was talking to Cade because
Cade.
Cade can talk to animals.
right.
Oh, okay, I can talk.
Cade talks to animals, not that the cat just talks.
And we figure out it has a piece of glass in its paw. We take the glass out of its paw, and it becomes the tiny cat that you see there. And we decided that he's our friend now.
Yeah, this is our homie, and we might need to, if a situation comes up where we want a little extra firepower, we might go like borrow the cat. And we already negotiated, and the cat's cool with it for the price of a couple of salmon.
The issue is
Where we get salmon?
the issue
We'll
is
We'll,
not
figure
the
that,
desert
we'll cross the
planet.
bridge when we come to it.
Right.
We'll cross the
Opportunity is
salmon
a
bridge when the
place.
time comes.
Opportunity is a place where you can get anything, no questions asked. So
do
you'll
you
find it
have
somehow.
questions, concerns, problems, rants, raves to catch up on the nature of what's happening? Because a lot kind of happened.
Yeah.
It was a good game last game. It was a lot of meat.
Mhm.
A lot of stuff happened.
Okay. So, just a small recap to put everything together. We're not friends with that guy anymore. What's his name?
Lucy?
We're not friends with Lucy anymore.
Dirtbag
Lucy's
ass.
He hates Rick's.
Yep.
He stole his own money and framed it for some reason, and gave it to some company that also put the old sheriff in charge. That also killed the old sheriff. That's what it seems like.
Correct.
Okay, you say for some reason, but pretty clearly the actual reason here is fraud, right?
Okay, fraud. Got it.
Because
Right.
if I'm borrowing your car and then I say, oh, look, your car got stolen, whoopsie doopsie, and really I sold your car to someone else, right? Then I got money. You still don't have your car, right?
Got it. Okay.
The direct quote from Lucy is, and I quote, "The OCEC needs this money."
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, we
That-
don't know what the hell they're doing.
That was the direct quote. The OCEC needs this money. I don't know whether they have him in a vice grip, or he's like working for them, or he like needs a cybernetic implant to cure his cancer that we don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know why he's getting money, but he is.
Write
that Okay.
down. Write that down.
You're the only one.
And he's putting the screws to Gilgrim because why?
Because fuck you guys, basically.
Because he needs that money.
Okay.
Well, because he needs that money, right? He needs
Hmm.
money. It's very obvious.
And fuck you guys.
Well, yeah, and
Where are we
this-
stand? Where are we standing on the debt that we owe him?
We owe
You guys
money.
know him?
We owe money to the blood mines, not him directly. Not him directly.
Oh. I thought we borrowed or loaned amount of money from him.
No. Fuck that money. No.
I think it was exactly 25,000 to Lucy.
Right. No. Fuck that money. He cut me in on the fraud. I don't know why, but no, that money's gone. He can come after Rick's about that money. We don't owe him shit.
Okay, and where are we standing with the money that we owe the blood mines?
I thought you
to-
alleviated that debt. You paid it back by fighting.
We are scheduled still to fight again. We have agreed to fight. We have agreed to fight some additional times. We're about half paid up last I checked. And the reason I say F that money is when he was able to press me about it in conversation, he never mentioned that money. We let it, and I certainly
True.
wasn't going to mention it.
Right. You had the opportunity to ask about that money and didn't.
Right. So
I don't know. I mean, just because I don't ask for the money doesn't mean I don't want it. But either way,
Mhm.
I reckon that's going to be coming back to us. Okay,
Yeah.
and then we took a job on some kind of board
Yeah.
And it was to save this lady's cat.
Yep.
And this lady's cat ended up being some kind of like big displacer monster cat
Fucking
thing.
super cat, yeah.
Right.
But only sometimes it changes shape.
And you took a needle or a glass out of this guy's paw, and he turned into a cute little kitten. So we kept the glass to stick it back in the paw because we want to fight.
I think he just needs to get pissed off, but
Okay.
Right. I don't think he had. I don't think it's like glass only activated.
Mhm.
As the mighty Poofkins called it, the mighty blade.
I don't
It's
know
just a
what
piece of
that
glass.
means.
He did refer to it
It's
as
a piece of
mighty
glass.
blade.
Okay. Alrighty.
Arthur.
I think I'm caught up.
Nice.
Mechanically, you are aware of the new social rules.
No.
They exist.
Okay, they're fun.
I heard you're at a -5. What does that mean? What's
There's
the
a
scale?
relationship tracker like Skaz here.
Look on the skills. Where is it? Game mechanics in the rule book. There is
That's bottom.
a relationship scale now for people.
So we can get like a general idea of how
So that-
NPCs like us.
So that we have a legitimate idea under relationships. -5 is hated.
Pretty
Looks for any opportunity to attack you. That man hates me.
I'm not seeing. It's called relationship. Oh, here it is. Social rules.
Goes from negative to +8.
Relationships.
So
Okay. 8 to 8. Got it.
And then the dialogue social conflict rules are
above that.
Wow. That's okay.
it's
Yeah,
good.
there's a lot to it.
It is there is a lot to it. It functions a lot like combat.
How high am I counting? 10, 20, 21.
Sounds good to me.
Arthur.
Yo.
In the wake of a tremendous bolt of power and light, you feel yourself transported to another place. The sensation is painless and relatively unjarring. Aside from everything around you changing, your new surroundings are alien to you, but familiar in a surreal way because you've seen yourself here before. You're in a large room formed by angular walls that appear to be made of black marble, smooth and polished. As your mechanical senses try to identify your surroundings, you are not familiar with the materials that are used here. The room is not so large as to be uncomfortable and dimly lit throughout by some means. Not that you need it. This unmistakable thrum of energy or power can be felt in the floor as you walk upon it. You can hear it in the walls as well. In the center of the room is a great console. A holographic screen is displaying a large amount of information in an alien language. The only thing you can easily identify on this display is a picture of yourself and your companions, a single portrait of each other. A single portrait of you each captured separately. While you cannot make out any of the meanings, there are several icons on the edge of the console flashing in various colors and speeds, like notifications or warnings. The console seems to have been left unanswered for some time, as there are a lot of warnings awaiting for someone who can understand them.
Hmm.
So the little lights are doing like some kind of language? Is what you said?
Uh,
If someone can understand them, like code or something?
The language is like hieroglyphics on the console. It's a language you haven't seen before.
Okay.
Man, this guy got way more information than I did.
Would you
Yeah.
would you consider it active?
What do you mean? Like the language is active? Or
Yeah. Like it's going through some type of like active conversation.
Here,
I'm trying to word screw you because linguist says spending at least 4 hours analyzing active conversation of a foreign language of a SOZA language. So I'm trying to. Yeah.
Do you
You're
want to
trying to learn
try to
language.
learn the language?
Of course. Yes.
It will take you 10 times longer than normal to learn this language.
Okay.
40 hours.
40 hours.
How long was I gone?
Now it all makes sense.
Last game was only about a day, right?
Yeah.
I think it was roughly a day.
It could be about 40 hours.
I'd be okay
About 40
with
hours?
about 40
Sounds-
hours.
I like 40 hours. Sounds good to me.
Keep in mind that if he's not supposed to know this, feel free to say no. It's like 36.
Yeah.
Well, he had an answer for times 10, which means they expected me to ask this question. So, how far did you expect me to go with this? Is the question.
All right, you have learned 24 hours worth of this language.
Okay, got it. I'll take it.
So you're halfway through your learning curve here.
You got something? You got a word that I can call this language?
You can call this Old Juan.
Old what?
Juan. Here, let me spell it.
Like Juan or O-N-E?
Old one.
¿Qué pasa?
We're dealing with Cthulhu magic.
What? Because they speak Spanish? Hang on.
No, because it's old one.
After you've learned some of the Old Juan runes, you gain the understanding that for some reason, the runes have registered you, the four of you, as one user. The system will explain their signatures are within the system will explain that your signatures are within tolerance. You notice that Hez has already been registered as well. You see that the dates the system has tagged you guys line up with the date that your memory went missing.
Yeah. Okay.
This guy got like.
Do you think
whole
Arthur would
bunch of
like
information.
spend his entire time in these ruins, like figuring out what this console can do, or do you think he just kind of sits there? Like,
Well,
what does Arthur do?
I guess I'm curious. Am I on a ship, or what am I on? Like, what does this look like?
You are pretty sure you are where Kata showed you the pictures here. Let me pull it up in players.
Yeah,
let me move you guys there. This is where you are.
That's so good.
You're you can basically stand where Kata was standing. Cade, excuse me. Get the A out of your name. Cade took the picture, and you can,
Good.
with your super memory, you're like, oh yeah, this is where he took this picture.
Gotcha.
Did it. Hey, I can get
Well, I mean, I don't know. We can explore a bit. I'm down to explore a bit, but I definitely want to figure out what the heck is going on here. I'll even call out. Can I call out?
Yeah, do as you please.
Hello, I'm awake. What's going on?
Some of the robots that Kay took a picture before, you can see them moving around, working on things, zapping things with little zappy things, trying to repair. You know, the place seems a little old, like it hasn't really been worked on, but no one's here besides these robots.
How big are these robots?
I'm gonna smash one.
About that big.
About
They're
that.
definitely they're definitely shorter than you. Like the tallest like model of the robot would be about 5 feet tall.
Do I have my sword with me?
Yeah, your equipment's with you.
All right. I'm gonna pick up one of the robots.
It's like you pick up the robot and he like goes, beep, 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 and he like gets a little confused. He's like looking around, kind of like shakes his little legs, but he doesn't seem angry. More so confused.
Okay, beautiful. He is not angry. This robot is my friend now, and I'm going to hold him the entire time I'm here. And
You're like a football.
we're gonna see if he goes back with me when I get zapped back. My sword came with me. So did my shield. I'm carrying it. Let's see what happens.
I love the energy here.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know where this is going, but you're gonna figure it out.
The console starts like beeping. Like the time you have been here, you haven't heard this beeping.
Right. I'm gonna study that beep, and I need to get my 24 hours, baby.
With the knowledge that you have of this language, you can see it sort of talking about transportation. A button comes up thinking, like, it's kind of asking blank, go, blank, there. And a button goes up. There's a red one, which kind of looks like no, and there's a green one that says, stay.
Wait. Go, blank, go there, and one says no, and one says stay.
You don't know the language.
You just told me that's what it's. Show me that's what it's saying, right?
Yeah, it's messed up because you only know some of the words.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay, sounds good to me. I need 40 hours to learn this language, so I'm chilling.
With,
I'm gonna hold this
You know
robot,
robot?
and I'm gonna learn this language.
we're
I'm
gonna
not
be here for a
I'm not-
while.
I'm not pressing any buttons till I learn what they say, bro.
Well, it's gonna be an Arthurless game. Should I transition to Hez, Cade, and Rix?
Oh, dang it. You do
well, is he doing the 40?
Are you seriously doing the 40?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what it sounded like the question was, do you want to leave? No or stay? And I'm like, what the frick? This makes no sense. So I'm just gonna keep,
Right.
yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna keep. I'm not gonna press a button and like, do I want to teleport where? Like, there's no telling. I'm not doing it. I'm holding my robot. I'm studying.
All right.
The robot seems okay. Let's say a few hours pass. You've learned more of the language, and
I appreciate you cheating for me because I definitely need at least you said 10 times. So I need 40 hours to get to 1 dot. But I appreciate you helping me out here. I'll take what you give me.
the robot seems more comfortable with you.
Heck yeah! What's his name?
With the language, I was just gonna say, yeah. The
You tell
language.
us, Mr.
He tells you
Robot
his name in his
Oh.
old one robot language. His name is Doll.
His name is Doll.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's spelled like this.
First name sex.
Oh boy,
That's fucked up.
this guy.
All right. Sounds good to me. I'll introduce myself too. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
Doll spins his head around. It's like an owl. It can go 360.
This feels like a throwback. I know it's up here
You know what's up here?
a little bit. I have an idea.
Doll asks Arthur what his name is.
Is Arthur?
Nah, I already knew that. He asks you if he can be let down.
Yeah, you can. Would you? Is in my broken language that I kind of sort of have. Would you teleport with me if I teleported back to the place? If I held you?
Doll like shrug. Like he lifts his little 2 front arms up. He kind of shrugs, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he drives his little self over to the console, and he points at the green button. Implying, go.
Green button.
You can come back.
You can come back. How do I come back?
He tells you that you are able to come to and from here. Well, you can get the understanding because it is of a mental focus.
What?
You can focus on, if you mentally focus on going to and from,
Yeah.
you can make it. And so he kind of implies to you, he wants you to focus and imagine that you are standing with the party.
Okay.
If you think it, they will come.
And do you actually want Doll to come with you? Tell me now or forever hold your peace.
No, I'm good. I'm good. If yeah, let's. I'm thinking about being with the party.
All
You
right.
gonna bring the robot? Yes or no?
No, I'm not bringing the robot.
Oh, I wanted to make a robot friend.
I
Doll
know, right?
waves you a goodbye, and you close your eyes. And you imagine Rix, Cade, Hez, and you imagine yourself standing with them. And in an instant, The party sees a flash of lightning. Boom. Arthur is now with the party.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't press any buttons.
Subtract a will.
Whoa! I don't have any will. Do I die?
No. I'll give this one to you for free.
No, I'm just
Right.
kidding. I got will. I'm just messing.
Have any will. Do I die?
Got you good. Yes. As far as I know, things that take will you don't have will do aggravated damage.
Heck yeah.
So, you are now aware that using one will, you can go to the party, and using one will, you can go to the ruins.
And how long did it take? You said in an instant, right?
Yeah.
That seems kind of broken, but all right.
Oh,
What? Do you want to use a will during combat fighting Dynamo? Just, oh fuck, use a will. Get out of here. We'll come back when he's sleeping.
Dude, take him with you and then leave his ass there.
Yeah, pick him up.
No,
Oh,
because he'll
and-
smash everything.
And then he unlocks the super ultimate power and destroys the world.
also,
That's no moon.
also, for those of you who care, there are clear rules on how to make a sidekick, an ally, and a contact
Oh, nice.
Oh. Okay.
now that exist.
Where is that at?
Under
Oh, okay.
Under
I
the
see.
relationship.
I see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Arthur, you gonna tell him about your time on the Super Fun Land?
Do we
No,
have, like breakfast or what?
I'm not gonna tell him.
Not gonna tell us.
Screw those guys. No, I got robot friends now. No, I'm gonna show them.
Oh.
I'm recording everything, right?
Right.
Of course
Yeah.
he is.
Yeah, of course. Oh, hey guys.
Hey, how was it?
Hi, Arthur.
Waves.
I was teleported to that place again. We were there before.
Right.
Head
Not
shakes his head.
Yeah, not you. But I
I've been.
got some information, and I'll start showing them on the clip. I'll fast forward to the good parts, not where I'm just staring at a this is where I'm staring at a bunch of lights right here, trying to learn the language.
I imagine like Arthur like pulls out like a pointer and a projector.
Like a vacation slideshow.
He's given a PowerPoint.
Yeah. Like this is oh my gosh.
PowerPoint presentation.
Arthur would totally do that. Arthur would I'd like pull it out. I was like, this is me where I'm like studying the language, see all these lights, and I'll start describing it, right? The green light means this, and when it blinks twice, it means this, and then when it pauses for 3 seconds but blinks for 2 seconds, it means this.
I'll let him hold my broom so I can point at
Yeah.
stuff.
I was like, and this goes on for around 24 hours. I can keep going to help to clue you guys in.
I'm already bored.
Okay, we can skip to the good parts, and I'll fast forward to where we met Doll and learning about I guess me talking back and forth with him, learning about
Name's Doll.
thinking about coming to and fro. Hey, your name is Cade, spelled Kada. Like, come on, we don't pick our names.
Has nods at that one, like man.
Cade and Rick's roll magic site.
Ooh.
Magic.
Get off the couch.
Hold up.
Magic. You want?
Is it together?
No,
Or is this
separate.
separate? Okay, what is it? Perception and finesse, right?
I don't know.
Spellcraft and finesse.
Yep.
See.
Yep. I'm gonna hold my wand.
Got
Hey,
4.
One in your pocket.
He's got 2 wands and a gun. Oh yeah,
Is that a
Arthur.
gun?
I gave him a gun.
Gave me the info. So that is.
I got a 4.
No, manipulation. Wait, hang on, I messed that up. I tried to roll 3 more dice than is necessary.
after after hearing that, Arthur told you that the console in the ruins has you all under one user. Looking at each other with magic sight, you can see that your guys' magic is very similar, almost like twins.
What? There's no way I'm related to this guy.
Well, neither you have fur.
I don't have fur.
Neither does he.
I mean, he's just
Closer
a
than you
hairless
thought.
cat.
Hairless
hairless-
magic energy.
You're just a hairless lizard.
I'm a dragon.
No, you're
Okay.
72% dragon.
3.
72.
Hairless dragon.
No.
All right, fellas.
Dragons have
And
what's the
Hez
play
is
in
hairless too. Hitman's bald. And I'm mostly robot. I'm hairless. Bro, we might be related.
Has a laugh at that one. You can kind of see it. There's no sound, but you can see it.
This conversation's getting weird.
What's on the plan for opportunity today, fellas? Where are you going? Sky's the limit. Almost. I don't think any of you can fly.
All right.
I can fly.
So there was some discussion about like Hez staking out the dock.
The dock, hang on. OCEC, right?
Yeah, I think it was. You wanted to stake out the building.
Okay, stake out somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I think generally speaking, Rick's knowing that the ever impending fate of the Dusty Dive is in his hands. I definitely want to, and we can make this as big a deal as you want. And I'm looking for loan terms, and this can be done like on Google while we're doing other stuff. If I find somewhere that might,
You want to take a loan? You want to owe more money than you do now?
I definitely don't see any other way to get 200K. I'm not going back to Lucy.
He's the one who needs the money, right?
I'll recap Arthur when he's done with his vacation slideshows.
That's what happened.
He's still going.
It's like 24 hours of slides.
Hold up. The yellow light's coming. Just wait.
But I think the biggest thing that we need to do is a stakeout on OC.
Yeah.
Take out on OCEC. Okay.
So
Let's do a little more job board activity.
the money that Lucy lost was whose money was that? Was that his money?
He stole
yes.
money from himself.
It was
yes.
his own money.
Okay, it wasn't like from the bank or anything.
It was possessions of people, but he played it off as someone broke in, stole 500,000, but that didn't actually happen.
I thought
he
it was
paid
50, but okay. It's 500.
So it wasn't his money then, right?
Right, it was
No.
the bank's money.
Which means it was someone else's money.
Yeah.
Correct. It was not his personal property.
Should we make this public that he's a fraud and stole people's money and get the authorities involved? This has to be illegal, right?
You think the authorities would care?
What
I mean,
what is the
Dynamo walks around and rips people's arms off. He's called a hero.
I agree with you that we should make the scumbaggery of Lucy public.
It's literally right here. We're at a 2, right? Murder, brawl, and self-defense, theft or destruction of high-value property. Theft. That's theft. He stole their money and gave someone else. It's literally illegal here. I understand not a lot of things are, but that is.
Okay. Well, that's good. What proof do we have? Because all I have is hearsay.
You didn't record it.
Don't we have
I
that?
They did not record it because you were not there.
I don't have the ability. I'm sorry.
Don't we have that paper that shows that he transferred?
I mean, all it says is he gave $500,000 to OCEC.
We do have the weird OCEC paper.
Yeah.
So we have to find proof.
So if you showed up with me there, were you all there the first time he admitted all this, or was it just Rick?
I was.
He didn't admit to it, I don't think, but I snuck out.
Did he admit?
They learned this from the person he supposedly paid to pretend to be security.
So I didn't learn that from Lucy. I learned that from Lucy's security detail. They seem like decent guys, actually. But they did participate in a scheme.
Okay, I'm curious, right? If things are illegal, how hard will people pursue it, right? If we claim that's what they did, we accuse them of this, and then that guy testifies and you testify, like, will the cops like pursue this crap because it's a big money? It's like $500,000.
Is it
Or would it be like, whoa.
because I heard it.
Okay,
I thought it was
let's clarify that first. Is it?
It is 500.
Okay.
There you go. $500,000. It's $500,000. That's a lot.
That's a lot. Okay.
So will, like, just like in the movie, right, with Jordan Belfort, freaking FBI was on his case. Like are they gonna bring people down to like check this crap out?
Right. I think that it.
Oh, well, I guess it's a question for the gym. Like, how serious is this?
I think they would actually care if proof, like hard evidence, was shown.
Well, it's their job to get the evidence. Like, that's literally their job.
Right.
But like, if we have a testimony, that's all we really need, right? Or do you need more?
I think they would look into it. But you see how they acted about Dynamo. Lucy is a big figure.
No, I hear you, right? Dynamo, but like that was because it was self-defense, quote unquote, right? You needed help, but this is literally just theft. F that guy. Like, there's no cop out here.
I'm also personally concerned that
He's gone.
Did I go away? I went under my desk for a second. I am personally concerned that the OCEC has more control over the cops. So I'm down because burn that scumbag to the ground. I'm on a torch mission as far as Lucy is concerned. Torch that man because I can definitely uphold what I told Lucy I would do, and turn him in for this without ever actually mentioning, because I can't for what it's worth, salvaging that relationship is worth. I can't mention that conversation we had in private, but I can mention I can mention the conversation I had with Darian. There's nothing saying I didn't. Nothing saying I can't mention what's on that paper.
It also might make sense to like let the police know what's going on, and then let them know that we took a loan out of $25,000 before we found out he was a fraud. Just so if it ever comes out that like you took $25,000 from him, you don't look like a douchebag or like you're back on the bad path. Like, having that alibi with the police is pretty smart.
Yeah, I would say that the police would actually look into it because you are right. It is literal crime. It is literal crime. Like,
yeah,
Dynamo has a loophole. Lucy doesn't.
Yeah.
No. So
I would hate for him to come out and be like, "Yeah, Rix was my partner. I even paid him 25 grand. Look at his bank statements or whatever."
Yeah.
Right.
Like, but if you tell the police what happened, then, and I was even there for it, right? I have recordings.
Yep. 100%.
And I think that helps that.
He never said when he gave us that money. It's nowhere on recording where he said this is 25 grand from the take that he never said.
I wouldn't have taken it, right?
Right.
We wouldn't have taken it.
We wouldn't touch it if he said it was dirty.
Mm-hmm.
So this is that Arthur energy that we needed because that's a direction we weren't probably going to go without Arthur.
Worst case scenario, they don't find anything and they don't really do much. Best case scenario, they do and it helps. Might as well try.
Okay. The issue that I have is, as far as I know, there's no opportunity cops. So we have a choice of 3 private security firms that exist in the cities.
That's the first time we met Dynamo. We went to go talk to the police.
Let's just tell Dynamo.
No,
Just fucking murders him.
I don't want to talk to that douchebag.
Let's just tell Dynamo what's going on. See what happens.
No.
Dynamo,
sorry.
my friend.
Arthur wouldn't say that. I'm sorry. No, that's a Steven thing. My bad.
I was gonna roll with it.
No.
So that's the other
Dynamo,
concern I
this is
have.
how
Do we just tell all 3?
it's like a football.
I think we have to go to all 3.
Do we just tell all 3 independent
All
agencies
3
and let it
cop
shake?
agencies.
Yeah. I think so.
Just CC all 3 on the same email, right? Like,
Just carbon copy it.
however you do it, right?
And tell them please don't respond all, because they definitely will.
They
And,
always
and because you said not to, they still will. Like,
please remove me from this email chain. Please remove me from this. Good grief! Stop! Stop!
this is an emo chain. I said don't reply all. You freaking moron.
So you're gonna go tell all 3? Like, is this something that's happening right now?
I think
I'm
it'd
cool
be
with it.
pretty high on Arthur's list.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. They all 3. You go to all 3. They all 3 make you file, write down what you're saying. Arthur, do you show them all the footage?
Yeah, I'll give them copies of it.
You get a copy. You get a copy.
Yeah, we didn't do anything crazy, right? Nothing happened that was
No.
insane. Yeah.
The
I don't think-
NCR, since you guys have worked with them before, they trust you. This isn't just something to take Lucy down. This is something they say that we will look into it. Thank you for this. We will update you throughout the
Because
process of this if you would like.
we gave them a legit takedown before, right?
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I messed up around.
Yeah, Seth, but then he
Seth.
got burnt to death and
Yeah, but didn't they collect a bunch of
Quote,
money on
unquote,
bounties though? They collected a crap ton of money on bounties, I think.
yeah, they did.
They did do that.
So
So
They do
yes,
thank you.
absolutely, we want updates.
I kind of owe you one.
I doubt that. I doubt that's the way they see it.
I think
Right,
it's
but-
more that it's not like we took a loan from Lucy and he's loan sharking us and we just trying to defame that man.
The BSC and the NCS, the two you have not seen yet. Did we give you descriptions of the BSC and the NCS or the NSC?
I would like them again for Hydra just in case.
Yeah, I don't know about the others. Give me a little something.
The BSC are adventurers, desert warriors, survivors who band together as a group that help enforce local peace. And the NSC, a third-party security group that started as a military for hire crew. They settled down in Opportunity City as a law enforcement agency. The NSC give you the same thing that the NCR gave you. They're like, thank you, we'll look into this, we appreciate it. They accept your copy, and they also make you file out a statement. The BSC are a little more reluctant. They're like, we're fighters. This is not really our shebang. But they still do take your statement and your video. They all 3 of them went fairly smoothly. They all want peace and opportunity. They are the police, after all.
Neat.
Okay.
Good.
All right. Awesome. That's great.
Probably get a little law and order around here.
I hope you're keeping track of all the information you owe us later because we're gonna come knocking.
Each and every one of them. They're all gonna show up at Lucy's place like, what the fuck? Every single group.
What the? You can slimy. So there's that. Then, like I say, I'm looking for an honest loan guy. I'm looking for somebody that can write me a $200K check. Not today, but within like 20 days,
Oh my
like
gosh.
18 days.
Okay, I would give this to you, but I'm concerned. How are you gonna pay this back?
Okay, so it's a multi-tier thing, right? Here's
MLM.
Multi-level marketing. You're about a pyramid scheme.
So
Everyone.
the first thing I want to know is it even possible? Can I even find somebody that has the kind of money to hand me 200K?
Roll a streetwise.
Bro,
I can do that.
I don't want to shoot this down, right? Because I'm not a GM. That's not my job. But I do want to say, looking at debt, the highest debt we have is 6 dot, and it's 120,000 credits, and it's from a powerful dragonkin or a pirate lord.
So would you say it's intelligence and streetwise?
So
Streetwise?
So okay. If you say that number is unreasonable, I think what I have to do is figure out what the number is that is accessible.
And then all 5 of us get a loan.
Well, no. What I'm going to do,
I would still owe you on that.
What I'm going to do is take the terms of the loan back to Sandy Shores and hold a meeting with Philip and Gilgram and the city and say,
hold up. Why are we trying to buy this thing? Why wouldn't you just go to another person and be like, "Hey, I have an opportunity for you.
Opportunity.
Here's a place that is up and coming. It's a bar that makes a lot of money. Like, here's 15 grand from the last week. Like, they're doing it. The only problem is they got into business with the wrong person. You know, you pay the $200,000 loan. You own the business now, and he'll start paying you money. Like, let's get the business out from underneath Lucy. Let's get it underneath someone else.
Okay, fantastic option.
Yes.
That's I'm down for that option as well.
Yeah.
Where do I find honest business people?
Cage, your role. I want to address the two you got. The streetwise role. You ask around a few people, they all give you the same answer. Lucy Limsdale.
All right.
Hez will interject here, like in this conversation of where to get money from, and he points to the ECEC paper that says they've received $500,000 just recently.
Are you suggesting we go rob them?
You want to blackmail them?
I don't want to rob anyone. I mean, robbing's fun, but I don't.
Hold on, did you fix your morals?
Yeah.
He did.
Nice.
He did. That was not as intended.
Got 3 in humanity?
He did do that.
Yeah.
Which is better than 5.
Okay, whimsy, do what you want. Nice. Okay, cool.
Okay, so I'm trying to think of people I know.
What
were you trying to attempt, Hez? By showing
I was trying to say that that's where the money is, right? That we know is not right. That's the problem, right? So
right, we need to go solve that.
Find out.
And
yeah,
and maybe that's the answer. Maybe we don't have enough information right now
You know, we can sit here and talk about this for hours, but we have to do something. But I would like to say that the money, that the 500 grand that was given to those people was not Lucy's money. So if we decide to take 200 grand of that and then pay someone off or to buy the property or whatever, that's still 200 grand from someone else's pocket because it wasn't a bank.
Right.
So we can do what we want to. We can do what we need to do, but like that is the thing.
That is an issue.
Okay.
I think for me, anyways.
But I kind of like that angle from Arthur better than going to get a loan. Go find somebody who's running an honest business, and maybe they'll come up in the natural course of doing things, and we don't have to spend a lot of time doing it right now. No problem. But you're probably right that getting a $200,000 loan from a bank just off rip and my bad name is not probably not going to happen. So you are probably right that it is an unreasonable target.
What's the second largest bank in Opportunity? There can't only be one bank, right? If there is, come on, guys.
No,
nepotism.
I think I'm more apt to find where's the guy who wants to see Lucy burn.
Well, I think that's the second bank, right? Whatever Lucy is doing, the guy underneath him. So that second bank that doesn't make enough money because he takes all the clients, or
he's doing it the crooked way, or what?
Yeah.
Like the one honest guy who's making less money by being honest.
Is there another bank somewhere?
Yeah, obvious. Yeah, of course. There's multiple banks. There's some few side locations also owned by Lucy, but there is another person who just owns a smaller, not as popular bank.
When's the next Opportunity Chamber of Commerce meeting?
Oh my gosh.
In 28 days.
You'll go from there.
But no, I think reasonably, what I would like to do, if I could have it my way, is to turn the ownership back over to Sandy Shores. Because I think for a long time they've had too much outside influence by people who don't care about their city.
Yeah, we gotta get the out from underneath Lucy first.
Right.
Is there anybody in Sandy Shores who has 200 grand?
I think that place is worth 200 grand.
Right. That's my concern is I don't think collectively they could come up with 200 grand. But I said we go stake out OCEC first as a primary. Like we got to go do something right now.
Bar even worth 200 grand?
Well, that was
sell yourself.
I am.
No, is the bar worth 200 grand?
That's
probably not.
I mean, that's another.
I just don't see why y'all just don't let it close down and file bankruptcy and have them build another one somewhere else.
That was my next question. Why not just burn this thing down?
Well,
I mean, I can't.
Do the insurance for ourselves.
I can't say that, but
well,
yeah.
But what happens?
I'll say it. That's a good idea.
Right, but what happens? Who owns it if it does shut down? Like if he can't pay?
Just have them build another one. Like it's.
Well, I mean, we're getting very, I think, like financially political here.
Right.
I don't know how bankruptcy works, but I would assume it would go to freaking.
Yeah, especially I don't know how bankruptcy works.
Yeah. Being an 18-year-old kid who's never had a job definitely doesn't know how bankruptcy works. No, I think
money works.
It probably falls on Gilgrim, right?
Goes to Lucy.
It probably falls to Gilgrim, and then he files bankruptcy, and now it just sucks to suck. You invested money into the wrong dude, and then you find another bar.
Yeah, it's not about owning a bar for me. I give two shits about owning a bar. It's about backing a nice dude. And if we can solve it, we can solve it. If not, we got 20 days. So I think we're thinking in the right way. I do not think we're making progress by.
Plus, like, what would it do? It would look bad on Gilly for going bankrupt. The town is rallying behind him now. They know what's going on. They know that he got business with a trash can.
Right. And
so maybe they'll be understanding.
Well, and if I have to go talk to some people and smooth that over and make them understand, then I can do that. No worries. But I think in the immediate, we've got to go look into this OCEC thing because I'm concerned about.
Whatever we do, we need money. All right. So if we got to go, because we need money for at least the fighting pits and all that other stuff too. So
Right.
whatever we got to do, we need money.
You guys go into OCEC or at least near the building?
I
Yeah.
want to scout the place out.
Yeah, let's go look at it.
I think Hez said he was gonna grappling hook to a vantage point.
I was gonna grappling hook up and find a good spot to look at the stuff.
I'll turn into a bird and scout around.
All right.
I also have another plan here for getting some access to OCEC.
Okay.
But we'll get this one done first.
OCEC is a 7-story building.
Damn.
It is the tallest building like around it. There are some other taller buildings in Opportunity, but in its area, OCEC is the tallest. It's a big blue sign on the front of the building saying OCEC, and under it, Opportunity Cybernetic Enhancement Center. The front of the building has a smaller sign, founded and owned by Krista Blueheart. In the front of the building, there is a halfling who is attempting but struggling to haul 4 packages in through the front door.
I'll give him a hand.
You give him a hand?
Yeah. I'll like hold the door and grab one of the boxes, right? So like.
The halfling thanks you. He looks at you. He's like, "Thank you, sir. I really needed help. Krista would have killed me if I didn't get these in on time." He's wearing a what seems to be like a handyman outfit. It's got OCEC on the front and really big on the back. Kind of looks like your guys' outfit, but OCEC instead of what is your guys'? Yeah, your guys' janitor outfit. He's got one too, but it says OCEC.
Heck yeah.
Help him in.
Once we get the boxes in, Hez will pick up his broom and he'll point to the word work? ?
The halfling looks at you. Work. Yeah, maybe we could use some help. The garage is really, really, really dirty. But you walked in right through the front door. Let me move you guys to the lobby of the building. Is everyone else going in? Did everyone else help?
I've definitely helped. So, yeah.
I didn't help because I can't lift shit, but
you couldn't carry. Maybe there's a paperclip to carry.
Barely carry his armor because he was oversized. He didn't downsize it.
The halfling reaches his hand out to Hez to shake it.
Yeah,
he says, "My name's Cass. Courier Cass. I can attempt to bring you shipments." He wants you to. You said you wanted work.
Yeah.
Cass says, "Follow me. I'll lead you to the garage. It could really use a good sweeping." He points to your broom. He leads you to a back door. The garage it's mostly empty. There's 2 trucks, like shipment trucks, cargo trucks.
Okay.
The garage it's gray, old. Dust everywhere, flies. No one really goes in here. But as the others enter through the lobby, you guys have entered the main lobby of the OCEC building. As you step foot into the building, you hear a chime play from a speaker above you. A happy little bow, bow, bow.
What?
Looking around the room.
Real quick, how long has it been since the last game?
What do you mean? Like, how much time has passed since the last game?
Is this just like tomorrow morning?
Yeah, I would assume.
So
You guys went home. Yeah. Yeah, roll will. Sorry, guys.
You did.
Looking around the room, you can see the pristine cleanliness of the lobby, white marble floors and teal walls. Around the room are assorted plants and paintings of Krista Blueheart. In the middle of the room is a desk with an assortment of cups filled with certain candies, lollipops, mints, and other various treats. There's a nameplate sitting on the desk labeled Cassandra H.
Scale of 1 to 10, what you look like.
Which one?
Scale 1 to 10.
Cassandra or Krista?
Whichever one's got her face posted everywhere.
She's a 10, but she works for OCEC.
I mean, that don't matter.
Don't they both?
Yeah, they both.
Like both of them work for OCEC though.
Cassandra's sitting behind the desk. She looks up at the party. Hey, welcome to the OCEC building. Do you guys have an appointment with anyone, or are you here for the tour?
Cassandra,
Cassandra,
I'm going off looking for working.
Yeah, you're in the garage with Cass.
Yeah, and I will clean and look around as much as I can look around while cleaning.
Okay. We'll quickly do the garage scene so you can make your way back. I don't want you to miss that.
Okay.
The lobby.
Yeah.
While you're cleaning, Cass is making small talk, but he's starting to catch on that you don't really talk.
Has a nod though, like shake his head, right? Do a little like hand wave and stuff, or try and keep up with the conversation. He'll clap when he says something funny, right?
Okay.
Just because I can't talk to me, I don't communicate.
Cass, I appreciate your helping me. Not many people tend to help me.
Has will point to the word money though? Like
I get paid, or are you asking for money?
Work money.
Work money.
Yeah, that people work for money. I got for. That's
right. Sure. Yeah. He thinks you're asking for payment, and he will give you 50 credits for the sweeping and the hauling.
I'll leave it. I'll once I'm done sweeping, I'll hit a button on the broom, switch it to a mop.
Oh, you going
like next level this bit. Just a bit, right?
Cass says, "I'm gonna go to the break room. Please, clean as much as you like. It's nice to have the help." And he leaves, leaving you alone in the garage with the 2 shipment trucks.
Okay. First, I'm gonna look for cameras, and then I'm gonna see what I can see around here.
The garage does not have cameras. It is very, pretty much abandoned. They don't really use this. You can see on the other side of the garage there is a locked door, presumably to the outside, which is a fire hazard. But it seems that you are indeed alone in this room.
All right. Search the place, I guess. Including the trucks, especially the trucks. The trucks with focus, but I want to search the place.
There are 2 trucks. One of them is locked, but the other one you managed to lift the latch. It seems like it's broken. You lift it up, and you climb in, and there's boxes. Some empty, some have random scrap. And one of the boxes, you open it, and there's coolant in there with a bag labeled, what is the label? It's got like the caution sign, like Oregon's. Like
the biohazard?
Yeah, like biohazard.
Label? All right, what's in the bag?
It seems there's little bags of blood. There seems to be an eye and a human brain in that bag.
I'm taking pictures.
Okay. You snap some pictures.
I got a little smartphone.
Take pictures of the bag.
I'll get the truck license plates too.
All right, truck plates. You make sure to close up the bag.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm going to try and leave as little evidence as possible. I looked around more than I'm supposed to.
Close the truck.
Is there like you said the door was locked, right?
Yeah, the door to the presumable outside was locked. Yes.
Is there keys hanging up anywhere? Or?
No, there are no keys to this that are in sight to this door. You do notice on the side of the trucks that they aren't labeled OCEC trucks. One of them is like flowers, and the other one seems to be like, well, what's a non-copyright soda name? Boke.
Boke. Oh yeah, good old Boke classic.
Diet Boke. Real quick, real quick, I don't want to derail it too bad. But what is this nightmare fuel in the green pie bars?
I don't know.
I'm scared of it.
Picture.
Oregon. Damn. Let me see. What is it?
I mean,
What is
a
it?
pipe organ.
Just a picture.
That's a biblically accurate angel.
You're probably right.
Do not be afraid.
Be not
Here's a
afraid,
picture.
mortal.
All right. So once I get a good look at the garage here and the organs and stuff, I'm gonna go for a little wander, and I'd probably walk through as much of the building as I can before winding up at the lobby. So I want to see as much of the building and like floor plan as I can before make my way to the guys here.
This first floor seems to be mostly office rooms and meeting rooms. You find the break room. You can look through the window. You see Cass eating a bagel by his lonesome.
Mhm.
But it seems to just kind of loop around back into the lobby. There doesn't seem to be a lot of action on the first floor.
Okay, but at least I know my way around it now.
Yes, you know the floor plan of the first floor. You come back into
And
the
where
lobby.
the stairs are and whatnot.
Yeah, you know where the up is. You saw the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta.
Yeah, all right. Let's go find the rest of the guys here.
All right. So as you walk back to the party, you see them interacting with Cassandra. Cassandra says, "Oh, hey, guests. Appointments, tour. Are you unwelcome here?"
How's like we'll give like a thumbs up at tour,
Yeah, let's take the tour.
and I'll hand my phone to Arthur with the pictures. Right, like it's already open.
Well, I'll look at those. Scroll through his pictures, all of them.
Shit. I don't know what else would be on there. Really. Probably nothing else interesting.
No, don't. I hope you don't have your naughty pictures on there. He found my dick one time.
Let's see what else would be on there that might be amusing. Wildlife shots, I guess, right? Like
Yeah.
outdoors, stuff. A neat looking bird, right?
Glamour shots of his broom. One with the mop hairs down.
He doesn't love the
Like
broom. The
glasses
broom's a
and a
tool,
dress
right?
on.
People love tools.
Outdoors stuff would be like the vibe there. Maybe one of like a tattoo parlor where Hazel's getting one of his words done.
Oh, nice.
Secretary Cassandra, while you guys are looking through the phone, offers any of the treats on her desk: candies, lollipops, mints, anything. Would you guys like some?
Yes.
By all means.
Arthur's gonna say thank you and fill his pockets.
I'll take a mint.
Cassandra gives a laugh. No one takes these. I appreciate it. Finally, someone.
Arthur's gonna reach in a separate pocket and pull out some candies that he has of his own and say, "No one ever takes these either. You want some?"
Oh, yes, please, thank you. She takes some of the mints and other
Heck yeah.
candies that you offer her.
Man's just traded candies. Heck yeah.
Like Halloween night. I don't want the almond joy. I'll give it to you for the Smarties.
Knowing the name of the janitor, the other worker, you ever get confused for the other guy, Cass and Cassandra? Isn't that a little bit confusing around here?
We specifically set a rule where I am required to go by Cassandra. If I get called Cass, the halfling will show up. So,
Okay,
Please.
fair enough.
you said you guys were here for the tour?
Absolutely.
Do you have the tickets on your phone I can scan?
I don't think we're here for a tour. I mean, we'll take a tour. That's not why we're here.
I'm a little confused. As she says she's confused, this sounds like I'm giving it to you, but I'm not. This was written in. As she says she was confused, the elevator dings. It opens. The lady that you see on the paintings, she just walked out of the elevator.
Oh, the boss.
Krista Blueheart. Observing her, Krista is a human female standing at 5 feet 4 inches tall. She's a neat and lean looking figure, if not a little scrawny in regards to physique. She looks like she stays healthy enough, but doesn't get outside much and probably spends a lot of her time in the lab or on a computer. Long, bright blonde hair runs almost 2/3 of her height, bound neatly by several hair ties. She wears a crisp white lab coat that looks both incredibly clean and new. Krista has an average beauty that she wears confidently, while her attitude is a constant mixture of excited and curious. Excited and curious. Fuck. She always has a computer tablet within reach, either in her hands or slid into a pocket of her lab coat. Immediately upon she walks to the elevator, she sees Arthur, and she like sprints up. Oh my god! Wow, you are in such great condition. She like inspects you, looks around, like kind of touching on like your modules. It sounds weird. Like
your modules. Hey, she likes to get out the big module.
Starts inspecting you. Wow, these are very, very pristine. Who are you? Welcome.
My name is Arthur. Who are you? Welcome.
No way you don't know who I am. She's a little arrogant. No way you don't know who I am. I'm Krista, Blueheart. I've made a few of the new equipment modules for cyborgs like yourself.
I'm a cyborg.
Is it cyborg for hot?
I've only been a cyborg for a little bit, but any of this work yours?
Well, I can take you up to the lab and figure it out. Plug you into some machines.
Rick nudges Cade. That means she wants the sex.
I know what that means. I mean, it's weird cyborg sex, but
she also notices Cade's arm. She kind of like lifts it up and like drops it. Oh, seems you also have a cybernetic enhancement.
I do. I don't know how I got it, but I do.
I don't know how I got it.
Yeah, I just kind of woke up with it on.
What?
Well, I woke up with my arm off, and then the guy gave it to me for a favor.
What? Okay. We've got an interesting group of individuals here.
To say the least.
I'm the most interesting. I'm a dragon. Thank you very much.
We're new to town, and how do I say this delicately? It came to my attention that you do a lot of business with a lot of people here in the city, so we just wanted to see what it was about, see what all the fuss was about. We keep seeing your name around, want to familiarize ourselves with the big movers and shakers in town, and want to get to know a little more.
How would you like to invest into a bar?
Well, that's a lot of. I got two different things. Let's go on a walk. Not a tour, but let's walk around. So she kind of leads you around the first floor. Takes you up some stairs, and while you're walking, she talks about. So you're the Kate. What? You were saying something about OCEC and their business.
Oh, that's Rick's.
Mm-hmm.
No, I know. She said Kate, referring to his race. She doesn't know his name.
Right.
I told him his name.
My name is Rick Seam Bobtail. But yeah, I was just
familiar name.
Yes, I imagine it would be. I've made quite the impression. So, okay. So, if there's stuff you want to give me from a tour perspective, I'll eat that. But if you want to engage the new social rules, I'm okay with that too. Because there is a direction that I want to press this situation.
She is willingly talking to you. Like, you don't really gotta fight her. She's an open book right now.
Okay, so we're not in any kind of fair enough.
Right.
Yeah.
She wasn't like if I came off as like she was being sketch, Like, oh,
No,
you're talking about my business dealings.
no,
No.
no, 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 no. I just want to make sure where we're at. Make sure that I don't talk myself out. This is what the rules were there for, so I don't talk myself out of information. Um, forgive my friend. He's a little bit uh direct.
Honest.
He is right that we do need an investor. We do need an investor for a bar, but you came up in a uh shall we say, I'm getting to know business here and opportunity. And the name OCEC keeps popping up. And
Well, we at OCEC are about the progression of the people, trying to make life more efficient and easier. I'm taking you on this walk so I can show you around the building and you can get a feel of what we do here. The lower levels are for our brainstormers. They do our thinking, they give us ideas, and the upper levels make it happen. I don't know, like, where you guys have come from or where you've been. I hope no
Sandy
one's.
Shores.
That's the town right outside of Opportunity, correct?
Yeah. Formerly Sheriff Slate Flame. Enforced law in the city.
I don't really know much about the city.
But yeah, we moved to Opportunity about a week ago.
Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I've lived here quite some time, 5 years, maybe 6. I came here for, an opportunity. Haha.
Don't we all? Well, maybe you can tell by our outfit that we are part of the Better Community Foundation. We're here to do good and opportunity. And since your name keeps coming up as a player in the city, we wondered if there might be some good we could do for you.
Well, I just arrived at the building. I was on the 3rd floor, talking to a coworker. But sure, we can go to the lab and see what needs to be done. I'd also like to show your friends here some of the advancements we're making for cyborgs and people of all ages. I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
Oh, do you got anything I can upgrade my hand with? So far, it doesn't do anything cool.
We'll see, Cobalt. We'll see. What is
It's
Cade?
E.
How's that
Katie?
spelled?
Hold on.
Katie.
Did we just change his name again?
Katie?
I said Cade. I don't know what you're getting
Oh,
at.
I heard Cade.
Cade.
And the silent one?
Has points to his name tag.
Fair enough.
It's pronounced Hez.
He can't talk. He's a mute.
Maybe
Sorry.
I could. Maybe we'll see if I can change that.
I don't think he wants to.
I don't know
Well,
I
don't
know.
speak for him. He doesn't speak for himself.
Don't speak for him. He doesn't speak for him. What a line!
You can't speak for me if I can't speak for myself, bitch.
That's so. That's so good.
Anyway, you never mind talking about it. Has now. It's kind of shrugs. He's like,
Eventually, you guys make your way to the 7th floor, and
all the way at the top, huh?
all the way at the top, right before you is a door, a locked door, locked by a keypad. Behind you is
I was about to ask for keypad operated doors.
behind you is a window, a massive one. You get the view of opportunity. Opportunity in the morning is kind of like New York in the morning. It's the same as always.
I think there's several of us here who want to catch this keypad door operation.
Yeah, I do.
Krista types in the following. I'll type it in chat for you guys. The following numbers.
but
Oh,
I'm sure people are going to remember.
How many is it?
A lot, apparently.
I know he's
It's a
attacking.
code.
What
Damn.
in the world?
It's a good thing you got that fucking memory, huh?
I know.
I'm pretty sure she does too. Doesn't remember that. I would do it just for that.
17 numbers, bro. You typed 2 phone numbers. Chill.
I didn't. She did.
Hmm.
The lab door opens, and you guys enter the main lab. Entering, you hear a familiar chime. Dom, 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 dom. Followed by a welcome, Krista. Observing the lab, you can assess. The welcome, Krista, was by a speaker, by the way. It wasn't by a person.
Okay.
I didn't want to paint a picture. Observing the lab, you can assess that this is no ordinary lab. This is a scientist's dream playground filled with many different mechanisms. Some prominent ones are the mechanical arms that move by themselves, tapping on a touchpad device. You can also notice colorful liquids flowing around the tubes into beakers. There are also robotic dogs that are jumping around playing with each other as if they were normal dogs. Pardon?
I want one. I want a dog that plays with itself. That came
You
out.
want to?
You don't need a mechanical
I
dog.
want a robotic dog.
You guys are getting too many small friends. You got doll, poofkins, and robotic dog. No more. Done.
Mm.
I haven't even gotten the dog yet. You already cut me off. That's so unfair.
Krista turns around and looks at you guys. The door shuts behind you. Well, this is where we do most of our work, or well, where I do most of my work. I prefer working alone.
What made you get into this business, Krista? I don't see any obvious enhancements on yourself. Was it family you needed work? Was it personal passion? What's your
Um, hmm. Ever since a young age, I've always wanted to be someone that makes a name for themselves, makes a step for the world. And so 6 years ago, in an apartment that barely functioned, I formed OCEC. I made my first cybernetic enhancement. It was a hand. I installed it into my mother, who lost it in a drunk driving accident. She was hit by a drunk driver. She wasn't drunk driving.
Good clarification there.
Well, I can't besmirch the Blue Heart name.
Oh. There's nothing in this room here that we can see that looks like it might require the kind of stuff I saw in the truck.
Not really. You can see the same type of sorry, my leg is bleeding like crazy. You can see the same type of boxes, like scattered around the room. I might.
Do we need a break to take care of your leg, bud?
Nah. 30 minutes, we'll be good.
So the same kind of boxes.
Yeah, that were in the shipment truck, and you can see the same biohazard bag. But nothing really in this room seems like it needs surgery or blood or an eyeball or a heart.
Right. Was there a heart? No, there was a brain.
Oh, excuse me, brain. At the time, I was tied between telling you one or the other.
Okay.
Yes, it was a brain.
Right.
So, you guys never really told me what brought you here. Was it a bar?
I just follow these guys around.
I'm trying to figure out how to phrase that. That's not gonna get me.
What do you want to phrase? I'll phrase it.
I'm trying to tell her what brought us here. If Arthur leaps out the window about it, I can't undo it. But I'm trying to figure out how to say it without going too hard. Shall we say that they're you were rubbing up against the OCEC specifically was rubbing up against some of our uh, business contacts, and like I say, anybody's name that pops up in a conversation these days, we came to opportunity serve out community service, and you seem like you want to serve the community, so we came to find out why your name kept coming up, and as of yet, it's not making a whole lot of sense.
Well, I will agree that we have been popping up in the news. It is I don't know. So a lot of people on the street think we're doing very, very unfortunate things. Like, I mean, I even heard I was out drinking the other night with some friends, and I even heard someone say we were human trafficking.
Are you?
I don't. No, sir. We are not human trafficking. I mean, you can search the whole place. I highly doubt you'll find anything creepy or weird or misleading. I feel as if maybe we've made wrong associations, us at OCEC. And
yeah,
I want to back up to where she said, we can search the whole place. And Hez will, like, kind of like clap his hands to get attention, and like point towards the door, like this way. Follow me.
All right. She will follow you. She also asks the rest of the party to follow.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
All right, lead the way, Hez.
I want to take her down to the truck, right, to where I saw that stuff, and hopefully it's still there. Right, they haven't cleaned it up by now. And see what the reaction is, right?
Okay, you go down to the truck, back to the garage.
Mhm.
Cass is also in the garage, finishing up some spots.
I'll wave at him. We're buddies now.
Yeah, he waves you. He's like, "Hey, Hez."
We're walking in with the boss, right?
Yeah, and he sees Blueheart, and he stands up straight. He takes that smile off his face. Like, Miss Blueheart, you rarely ever come down here. What's going on? And Krista looks at him, and yeah, enough with the professionalism, Cass. It's okay. We're cool. Don't worry. These guys wanted to take me on with what I told them, that they wouldn't find anything misleading, creepy, or weird. And so now we're in the garage. Cass says, "Oh yeah, she's credible, guys. I think."
I don't know who you are.
He's the guy we helped open the door.
Yeah.
He
has a point to the word friend.
Cass quickly sees himself out of that out of the garage. He's very intimidated by Blueheart.
Oh, little guy.
And Blueheart looks at Hez. Did you mean this truck?
Yeah, I'll even open the back door. Let's get to the box. Take a look.
She steps in, looks at the box you're referring to.
Is there no brains no more?
No, the bag is there.
Uh-huh.
She looks at it. There's the coolant, the brain, the blood, the eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You found the our shipment. How did you even know that this was here?
He points to work.
It worked.
Well, I'm trying to see if I got a word for that. Help.
Huh. Did you and Cass get to working in the garage? Well, I suppose it does look a little weird.
It has nods.
We do business with some of the hospitals around here. as you know, but Opportunity doesn't really have public health centers, so
was this in the bulk truck or the flowers truck?
This was in the flowers truck.
I'm very much aware that this place does not have medical care.
To the public, yes.
I watched a man get its arms ripped off.
Poor bastard.
Krista reassures you. Yeah, we do business with the hospitals around here because they don't really have the funding. So we import, organs from organ donors, blood, eyes, kidneys, livers, feet, toes, fingers, arms, legs, brains.
This place is called OSCS, right? Is that right?
OCEC.
OCEC.
OCEC. Got it. This is a bit forward, but you seem reasonable. I'll ask. What about the accusations that you guys took $500,000 worth of stolen money?
He pulls out his reporter hat, his little clipboard.
We took $500,000 of stolen money.
That's what the accusations say.
There's accusations against us.
Yeah, we made them.
Oh. Well,
I'm not sure if you guys knew about if it was stolen money, but I do believe you took it.
Are you referring to the recent donation from what's his name? Limsdale. He recently has shown interest in the OCEC. He seems like Lucy. Lucy Limsdale. Yeah, he's been showing interest in OCEC as he's a sleazeball. I think he is trying to fund us so we can make better enhancements so that people will need these enhancements, and he can make money off loaning for people paying for these enhancements. That's my assessment. But a donation's a donation. You see, $500,000 is a lot.
Yeah, but what I'm pretty sure happened is he faked a theft of money from his bank, which other people owned. So he pretended someone stole it, but gave it to you. So he did donate $500,000 to you. You just said that, yeah. So you're kind of checking out a little bit.
I'd encourage someone with the right skills to, try and see if she's bullshitting us.
I am about to check as an outside participant watching this whole conversation go down. We about to check that for lies.
As an inside participant, I'll do the same thing.
Wait, how many do you have for?
What is the role exactly? It's empathy and
resolve.
Resolve. Okay. I have 5.
Okay, 1 second.
What?
I need to check how many I have.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure my empathy alone is 5. Yeah, I have 7.
7? Look at this guy.
So roll your 5. And then I'm gonna
All
roll
right,
it twice because Sway is running.
You do sound kind of low.
Okay, I'm
but I
There
will
it is.
roll your 5, Pimpin.
I missed a game. Show me that hot fire dice. Okay, it's not very good.
You got it next time.
Okay. Since Sway is running and this is a social,
I get to roll
Jay
again.
Sway.
What you said?
no, it's on me, so I'm gonna take your 2 dice.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll.
You're gonna
I'm gonna roll
throw
9
9.
twice and take the better roll.
Look at this guy out here.
Good luck, friend. Oh, 6. That's solid.
That's 6. Let's do it one more time. See.
That's more solid.
7.
Just to see if she was lying.
Correct.
It is true she did not know that the money was stolen. But the way that she worded it implied she did not really know Lucy very well. They're basically holding hands.
All right. So that tells me.
Oh, what? They're holding hands?
They
Yeah.
are much more intimately involved than she tried to imply.
Okay, so she's like he's a scumbag, and they're really in bed together.
Right. One
Well,
need to go restroom.
Metaphorically.
Sure. You said you have to go to the restroom?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to let our talker take over, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait.
It sucks that he didn't throw up the break screen.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we could all
Can we just
go.
have a break? Yeah. Have a moment.
I need to clean my leg of blood and my also
Jeez,
hand.
what is going on here, man?
Oh my gosh, just go clean it.
I'm the GM. I can't leave.
You can. This is an official, non-official break. Sorry, our one viewer. Look at this screen instead of our break screen. We'll be back.
Yeah, let me go clean up. I'll be right back.
There you go. I got you.
So what we found out is that
well, the gym's on. Yeah, you should put the break screen up.
Oh,
we're on break.
Oh, okay. I need to put the break screen. All right, we're back.
I gotta go AFK.
All right.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
My kid's freaking out about bad guys being in my house.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Is there bad guys in your house?
Probably not.
Only me.
Okay.
So I assume Hez will like point to the label on the truck and like direct our attention that way, so that
I even got words for this. Not doctor.
Yeah, I think it's a fair question. What my friend here is trying to say is, if
Are they flowers?
if it is from the hospital, why put in a flower truck?
It's not from the hospital. It's for the hospital. And you don't think the flowers are pretty?
I think flowers are pretty.
The hospital we ship them to, their logo does have a bunch of flowers on it, so it is their truck.
Okay. Well, I think I found the place where our paths intersect, Miss Blueheart, and it's an unfortunate circumstance. And it's your frenemy, Lucy. He's a mutual frenemy of mine as well. And he has a big stake in a bar outside of town, and he came pressing for his money back. And what I am concerned might happen is that might end up as another donation on your book. So I'm trying to find out what we can do about that. And I've got about 20 days to figure that out. So if you don't know right now, that's fine. But I'm willing to scratch your back if you scratch mine on this situation. And you talk to your self-proclaimed scumbag financier and figure out what mutually we can do. Now, I'm going to tell you off the bat, he doesn't like me. So, if we want this to go well, it's not really prudent that you mention my name. But just know that I'm willing to do what it takes to save that bar. And if there's any way you can help, that would be fantastic.
I'll talk to Lucy. On the condition that I get Arthur to beta test my new modifications for cyborgs.
I don't want to beta test stuff. That's cool. Wait, what's a beta test?
Yeah, we'll have to ask Arthur when he gets back. I can't speak for him, so I'm not going to commit him. I'm not going to commit Steve into something that what I will ask, just so we can catch him up. What are the risks of this beta test, and how long?
Well, the risks are unknown. That's why it's a beta test. And he would have to do it until I get the results I'm looking for. I would also have something for Cade here.
All right. So we've got to agree to do that for her to even talk to Lucy, right?
I agree.
Of course you do.
Cade says, "Yup."
If you ever want to walk the party into a trap, just offer it to Matt. By the way, that's just a standard rule. I don't know if that's been.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never walked into a trap. Okay, there was that one time, but
okay,
there was one time.
Okay, there was that one time. He says,
"Why did you cut my lip?"
I walked myself into that trap.
I walked myself into that trap.
Are we avoiding the social rules because of your discomfort with them, or what?
Krista isn't really a social lady. Her description, she doesn't really get out much. So I don't really think she would
win. Right. Right.
Mm.
Right. I get you did it with I made you do it without it because it would just be you winning. Like if I know the outcome, I probably wouldn't make you do it.
Right. So that's my and this may be a whole new dynamic. But if I can press it and win without her winning anything, and then she just sees shit my way, then yay me. I win. If it doesn't take me agreeing to slap Arthur with some sketch ass cybernetic enhancement, then yay me, we win.
Back.
That's
Sorry,
so right now, the offer on the table is she will talk to Lucy about the situation with the bar. If Arthur beta tests a new enhancement.
Do we want that? Do we want her to talk to him about that? He's a criminal.
Right. That's not for me. That's not getting enough out of the risk that might befall. So I say we put a pin in it and come back later and go investigate this supposedly flowery logoed hospital.
What's the beta test?
He did not say.
Good ask, she's right here.
I think Arthur just did.
What's the beta test?
There are some new audio enhancement mechanisms I would like to try out. And you'd be the first.
Okay, what do they do?
Well, the one I was going to put on you, it's kind of like an audio receiver and transmitter. I install it into your ear, and it kind of works like a microphone. It's almost like that old Bluetooth stuff, but installed into you. And it connects to the receivers that I have also created.
Sounds like she could listen into your conversations.
That doesn't sound interesting. No, I'm not interested.
I also have one for Cade. It's a little boring, but it hasn't been tested yet. It's a flashlight attachment to your mechanical arm.
I mean, I can already see in the dark, and I can do evocation magic, so I could just like pick that spell up at any time. So flashlight doesn't really help me. Like that's cool, but it's not like boom boom cool stuff, you know. But thank you.
All right, so we'll put a pin in that, Krista.
I mean, if she would have been like, "You can hack doors with their finger touch," I'd been like, "Hell yeah!" But no.
No, that's already on the market, Cade.
Give Lucy. Go ahead and give Lucy my regards when you tell him his buddy Rick stopped by. Are we done here, gentlemen?
I follow you guys.
His nods.
I guess so.
All right.
Well, thanks for the visit, I suppose. You know where to find me.
We'll be in touch, love.
It was a pleasure. And I would really look into the money that you got, the donation. Because if it was stolen, it was stolen from the people of opportunity.
You know, that world you claim to want to do better about, as Rick walks out.
Man, for a group of space heroes, Rick's is such an asshole.
I never said we were space heroes. I don't know why people think.
I'm an asshole, but to
He's got a
people,
point though.
but to people who are obviously like slimy, right? It's obvious.
We'll see. We'll see if she's slimy.
Well, yeah, we'll see.
AFK.
Until I remind Arthur verbally that we know that her and Lucy are in bed together.
Holding hands.
Yeah, they're flirting. They're still on first base.
Yeah, whichever. Also, it feels real suck that the answer to why I didn't get my social combat was she doesn't have any social skills. Well, fuck yeah.
Oh, is that what happened?
Let me steamroll her then, and then she doesn't get to say, I get to have you beta test whatever. She just gets wrecked.
Terms and conditions.
Right. There aren't, because if she doesn't get a win, there are no terms and conditions. It's all me. And she still might. Like, I could roll like shit, right?
Mhm.
I back.
All right, what's the next step?
I think for me, I want to go find out if there's a hospital with a flowery logo that is receiving organs from the OCEC and why.
Where are they getting the stuff from?
On your way out, Cass like runs up to Hez
Mhm.
and hands him his number in case he needs anything.
Oh, nice.
Friend achieved.
I'll give him mine too.
Score.
And one of the mints I got from the front desk.
So you got a friend, but not your $50.
Oh, and yeah, thank you for reminding me. I almost didn't give him his payment. There you go. Plus 50 credits. It has.
Yeah, I thought you already did. That's why I didn't say anything about it.
You guys leave and you go look for a hospital
Yeah.
with flower trucks.
Flowery logo.
The
Oh,
hospital
look.
doesn't exist. We got some fucking questions, don't we?
Oh.
You look around opportunity. Let me move you. Oh, I had a lab picture too. I didn't move you too. My bad.
I'll see it when I break into this place.
You're looking around opportunity for the private hospitals, private care centers. The only one looks to be like a retirement home.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Like a care for the elderly.
Uh-oh. That's Grandpa's heart.
Oh,
Brain.
I hate the people in this city, bro.
So you say the only one we found was an elderly care facility?
Yeah.
Does it have the heart, the flowery logos we're looking for?
Yep. Opportunity Cities. Home for the elderly. Home and care for the elderly. It's got the flowers that you saw on the truck on the sign with the words on it. Seems active. There's old people walking their little dogs.
Mhm.
A few of them you actually notice have the robot dogs you saw in the main lab.
We got little robot dogs.
Using them as what are those seizure dogs called?
Care dogs?
Yeah, care dog. Like one of them's guiding a blind person. One of them just has them.
Like a seeing eye robot dog?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's super cool.
Makes sense, I
on the
guess.
beta test. One of the are you guys like approaching this place or just standing kind of staring at the old people? What's going on here?
I don't know. I follow these guys.
It's your catchphrase.
Let's
It is.
hold on. Let's put a pin in the action for a second. You have said that twice now. Is there something that Cade wants to do that we're not doing? Because I'd be happy to. Because we
He
got
he wants to go do drugs again.
we got
I
20
don't care.
we got 20 days to solve this problem. Like if there's a thing you want to do, then like I don't want to I don't want it to be Cade on a leash, right?
Yeah, we gotta do something, Cade style every once in a while, right?
So
Gotta keep it real for our homies.
if the answer is no, um, I am going to. I definitely want to go in and um, talk to people and find out what's going on. But if you have other better plans of like taking out the joint, because I feel this game quickly devolving into Rick's talks to people again, and I'm trying to avoid that. So either we put a pin in this and go to the opportunity board and do something else, or we have some other plan of attack.
And suddenly Dynamo blows up the building.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Arthur, what are your thoughts on the whole dynamic that just played out?
Oh god damn it. Here, let me show you the tokens of Cass and of Krista before.
Oh, we had tokens for him?
You
Yeah.
made effort to make
Damn, you made tokens for him and then forgot to actually use them? Oh,
Yeah,
man. Like,
yeah. I'm not used to it.
aw,
I'm just
they're good tokens too.
not sure if Cassandra. Her name's Cassandra, right?
Her name is Krista.
Krista. Sorry.
Cassandra was the receptionist.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Krista like doesn't know what's going on, or if she just is closing a blind eye, doesn't care.
Right, or she does know
And she bluffed us.
is complicit. Right.
Or
Right.
is the city
Yeah.
is the city playing her as it's played you?
What?
Who knows?
Krista does. Should have told us. It's kind of weird that the
Did they say the organs were going to, like, out or in, right?
Both. Places will send things to OCEC, like organ donors, like families will send them to OCEC,
Organ
and
donors.
OCEC will ship them out
so
to
if
where
people are dying at the old folks home, which makes sense because they're old, they're organ donors. They send it there. That checks out.
But why would a cybernetic enhancement place
That's the sheet he gave me.
Yeah, right. I don't know.
like that's where I'm a little bit weird about it.
Right, or why are they the middleman on this piece? Why does the truck need to stop there at all, right?
Right. Why doesn't it go straight to like a bank or
Straight from the source to the customer.
like
What have
a
you?
food bank, a hospital?
Yeah.
Right.
When's the next fight at the Blood Pits?
I also don't really know what's going on here. If we're we're tracking this down, right? We get evidence that leads to OCEC. We look into OCEC. We don't get anything, right?
the next fight at the Blood Pits, Arthur, is tonight.
Oh, is it?
It is tonight.
Are we on the schedule?
It's a sign up thing. Would you like to be?
Oh.
I would. That sounds like fun. I almost died.
You did.
That sounds like fun. I almost died.
Shakes his head.
I think we need to sign up, right? We still have 50 grand we owe.
Right. My understanding was that he was going to call us when he wanted you guys to fight. But if there is an opportunity to sign up there and there's a fight ready for you guys to do, it's not going to cause our GM to super scramble.
Yeah, he did say he would call.
Maybe he calls.
I'm giving I said that to you guys because the Blood Mines is the it's like the football of opportunity. It's on the fucking Cybertrons everywhere. Where you go, you see Blood Mines. But yeah, Herbal will call you and say, or he'll call Cade because that's his star player in the C leagues.
Am I?
He's a
Because
star
he
player.
talked shit the last time I was there.
He's like ring 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 ring.
Hello?
Hey, just Cade, the pipsqueak who somehow won two Blood
Just fighting
Mines.
name.
So you got to fight? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Triples tonight.
I mean, I'll tell the guys, like, hey guys, there's a fight if we're done here looking at old people.
I love Cade.
I'll take 10 grand off if you win this one.
I'll fucking tell him that too. Like, he'll take 10 grand off the debt.
How much was the last? How much was the last triples?
5. Was it not?
I don't even know.
I thought it was more than that.
Well, Cade took 5 off, and their triples took 10 off. So you got 15 off, I believe.
No. I think it was because we owed 100. We gave him 25 grand, and we owe 50. So if his single was 5, the triple was 20.
Let me read.
Right?
I know. I just got here.
Or was it 10 and 15? I don't know.
Yeah. I'm just.
It might have been 10 and 15. That
Okay.
sounds more right.
All right. Yeah, if you guys want to go, make that clap.
I think we need to.
All right.
Well, you got 2 hours. Make it happen. He hangs up on just Cade.
Just Cade.
It's Cade. Fuck, it's Cade. Cade. How many people put the just in front of it? God. I'm gonna murder that. Fuck.
Just Cade percent.
That doesn't even make sense.
All right, cool. So that's what we're setting up to do. Another triple.
You gonna call up Lucy so you can sit in the little box?
I don't want to sit with that cockweed. Are you kidding me? I'll go find new people.
Oh yeah, didn't I make I just made $50, right?
Yeah, you just made $50.
Which means I have
Money to gamble with.
Yeah, exactly.
You gonna bet on the fight?
Maybe.
Bet on the fight? No one betted on me last time.
It
I know, right?
wasn't my money. I'm trying to be honest out here.
I wasn't here when you fought.
I'm not talking about you.
Yeah. Are we going to the fight club?
Still done it. Head towards the fight.
Going to the Blood Mines. Woohoo! Let me. Oh, yes. Go. Traverse. Did you hear the description of the Blood Mines has?
I've heard of the Blood Clowns. Yeah, I was here. I fought my first game, remember?
Oh, yes. So, the Blood Mines scent has not gone away. It's still rusted. It smells like old blood. The turnout is the same as it was last time. People love the Blood Mines. You can gather that by just the sheer number of people. The
Hazel will nudge Rix and slide him 100 credits and point to 4 fight.
Oh. Okay.
As the only one pitching in money for the bet. Anyone else?
I have negative $25,000.
You have no cash on you?
Pitch in $1,000.
Okay. It's 200 from me, 1,000 from you.
All right.
Wait, is it so 1,200 total?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, my money says I owe 25 grand to Lucy.
Oh, well, you can squash that.
Yeah,
That may not be morally
do you
squashed
not
for
actually
Arthur.
have any dollars in your pocket though, like at all?
$0. I spent all of it.
Damn.
Right. And I'm also
think I-
broke because all my money.
I think I gave it to people.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tithed and helped out with Gilgram
Oh.
and
So
I like tithe twice actually.
Mm.
I will go place the bet on the team.
Okay, good odds.
all right. Herbal has already signed you guys up. You're called up into the arena. The announcer approaches Cade. Just Cade. Oh, back so soon? Man, the crowd has been loving you. There's been a lot of talk. We can make you a star.
I don't
Just
care about
Cade.
being a star. Just get my damn name right this time. It's Cade. No just. Cade.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure to correct that. I'll let the head announcer know.
You did, and then someone corrected it again. Stop that.
No. I've got it this time. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Who,
How
are
long
we
is
fighting?
it before we're actually up?
Who are we fighting? And this isn't a to death night, right? This isn't to death.
This is
Good.
to submission.
Good.
You guys are fighting a trio.
Yep.
They are
3v3.
They are just called the Knights. Spelled with an N, not a K. Your guys' fight is in an hour.
I'll meditate. I could use an hour of meditation.
Currently going on is a 2v2 match between four mages. They just kind of keep throwing out spells at each other. It's a very long, drawn-out match. Not much action. The crowd is kind of cheering. It's not to the death. They're not too crazy about it. Blood Mines is for the twisted psycho weirdos who like to watch blood and pain.
Man.
But Hez is meditating. Is anyone else doing mana, whatnot throughout this hour?
Is it?
I'm gonna heckle the four wizards the whole time.
Do a fireball, pussy.
Get magic better. Gosh.
Is it illegal for me to beef up the squad?
No, go ahead.
Is it illegal? This is opportunity, buddy.
I don't want us to walk in and go, I smell other magic on you. You violate the rules or whatever, right? Like I don't.
Who would do that?
Y'all beefed up
I
last.
cast a fireball on the brute, so I don't think it matters.
No. I mean,
The
I'm
Blood
not-
Mines already
I'm-
reeks of.
I'm not participating in the fight, so I didn't know if.
I mean, who's to say, right?
As far as you know, there's no check. So that's what Jim's trying to say here, right? Is there's no.
All right. So
At no point are they checking us for extra magic.
You all get a 7 power armor spell.
I mean, it's in an hour, right?
Well, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll
he's
do
waiting
it.
for. Yeah.
Right. You can time that so that it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was looking up Barkskin.
Oh.
Muchos gracias, por favor. Uno
Sorry?
momento.
Can I
What?
get another 10?
Oh, they're square bordered. Look at them.
I'll cast Barkskin right before the match because it lasts an hour. So if I cast it now, it'll be gone by the time.
Mhm.
Right. I suppose I can keep going because Rix isn't participating.
Yeah.
So the mage fight ends.
I think Arthur's the one that went away, not me.
Oh, did he? Yeah.
Oh, right. He did say.
He said mucho cervezas, por favor.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
More beer.
Well, it means much beer, but whichever.
Yeah, you get the point. Much beer as opposed to more beer. Carpe cerveza. Yeah, let's you want to talk about our opposition?
Yeah, okay. So you guys into the ring. The announcer calls out fan favorite of the triple matches. It's just Cade.
God damn it!
Featuring Arthur and his featuring his teammates Arthur and Hez.
Yeah, they got my name right.
I thought for sure it was going to be no just Cade.
Yeah, I'm no just Kate, and I'm the Arthur. I thought, but it's okay.
Yeah, the Arthur.
I'm totally fine with just screwing over Kate.
Oh yeah, I was G's last time.
You were G's.
You were G's.
Hold on. What does Cantrip do? Cantrip can project my voice, right?
You can get loud. Yes, that is an option.
I'm gonna do that. Like, it's Kate. No other syllables. It's just Kate.
You ran into Brian.
The announcer says, "We apologize. It's Cade. It's just Cade. No other syllables. Just Cade."
I'm gonna burn this man alive. I swear to God.
Is there any way that I can? I don't know.
You can.
You okay, buddy?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't take our normal 9 o'clock one because we took a little early, but kind of need to do something.
Yeah, okay. We can go to break.
I could use a little.
Yeah.
I
Get back.
didn't take one last time anyway.
Yeah, I'll be right
I'll get
back.
back in a minute then.
All right, 10.
Aye,
We
aye,
back.
Captain.
We back.
Yeah.
We back.
All right. The announcer. Oh, oops! I accidentally grabbed the dead guys. The announcer calls out the second group that is fighting you guys, the Knights, with an N. These guys,
Doesn't get their name wrong.
obviously, they're called the Knights for a reason.
Yeah.
You can see by their armor that they're wearing, they're dressed in traditional olden times, steel armor, or at least it's cosmetic to look like it is so.
Mm-hmm.
The one in the middle looks like the big boss. He's wearing spiked armor. He wields a sword, a long sword. The two beside him, they're spearmen wearing lighter armor, not as heavy, and it's got a lack of spikes. And immediately, you are given the go. How do I make an initiative tracker? Old GMs.
Push the button. The little clock on the left.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So you guys see it?
Yeah, we do. When you see it, we see it.
Okay.
Which also means if you turn it off, we can't see it either, right? So
when I get in the pit, Arthur's gonna have his sword drawn, ready to go.
whoa.
Did we get spells from Rix and Cade, or no?
I cast mine now that we're at the arena. But would have cast it earlier, it would have been an hour. Like it would have gone away.
So
He was doing the spells when we were.
Yeah, you could have cast it out, 30 minutes in advance or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So
Rix is allowed to was able to cast spells on you. I thought that already happened. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I just want to make sure because I don't know what it does.
Armor gives you 2 extra defense.
Cool.
that's for Barkskin.
That is 7 hits on each of you because I cast it 3 individual times.
Oh, okay.
It is not a fool.
It says 2 defense for each of us.
2 extra defense for each of
Hmm.
you.
I'll take it.
So there's 7 extra defense.
No, for 7 hits. So 7 for the first 7 attacks towards you, you have 2 extra defense.
Okay. And Barkskin gives us durability, right?
Yeah.
How much?
Duh.
Oh, we're pretty tough up here now.
It's spellcraft and plus finesse, so 7?
No.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look.
No.
I don't know.
No, that's not how that one goes. Barkskin, right?
Yeah, Barkskin. Yeah, I'll put the whole thing.
It's by your resistance attribute.
Yeah, raised by your resistance.
Oh. So that's 5?
Your resistance is 5?
Oh, it's 2.
There you
2.
go.
Never mind.
2.
I was thinking it was plus spellcraft. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So 2
I had it.
durability for how many attacks?
4.
Spellcraft plus finesse. So whatever that is.
7.
Yes.
And this is for each of us, or just for 7 attacks amongst all 3 of us? How does it work?
I have spellcraft 3, so I could put it on one of you. I get it, and then I'll just put it on the other one. So I'll cast it twice.
So who are you giving the full separate charge?
Just do it on all of us. It'll all be the same. It's 30 minutes before the fight. I could just extend the cast to both.
Right.
So one person is getting 7, and then 2 people are sharing 7.
So which 2 are sharing?
We'll give Arthur the full 7, and we'll just me and Hez will share the 7. So I'll just shapeshift. So
Sounds good to me.
What are you shaping
All right.
into?
+2 Dura.
I'm gonna keep track of my buffs here. 'Cause I got a lot.
I know, right? I'll take them.
All right. Oh wait, did you roll initiative?
Oh, not yet. Damn it! Seriously? It's 12. 12-4, because I actually am one faster than it says. Fucking wow, that's amazing. 12-4. Okay.
All right, start making attack rolls with those 10s. Let's go.
All right.
All right.
Defense is
Cade first.
I mean, first move, obviously, is to shapeshift.
Yep.
And I'm gonna turn into
That effing cat.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, should have got Poofkins. Y'all would have won.
Yep.
We got one.
No, we're telling me Poofkins for everything. Besides, he takes. We gotta buy fish for him, so. As soon as I find a fish. What do you want it? So
You
I'll turn into a large hunting cat. My health goes to 20. Defense goes to 4. And movement is now 48. So I'm gonna just charge to this guy and punch him.
Defense 3.
I'll just strike him. It's easier. I was looking at the cat's attacks and I was like,
yeah.
So you said defense 3?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fucking last.
Yeah, I already spent the mana. Did I have a strike? Oh, I had a strike macro and I didn't use it.
I only spent one demon point so far.
That's 2.
Spent 1 demon point and 2 chi.
I'm gonna take damage thing.
Do you need one?
It's I guess since this is a non-lethal battle, it'll be Sonic. So it's con and composure.
Is it roll con and composure for this fella?
Yeah.
I do, John.
Oh, you messaging people? Okay, I'll message you too.
As long as it's useful.
What's the DC, by the way?
DC for
You
what?
said I needed to roll con and
Composure.
composure.
Don't.
Let me look. Where are you getting strike from? Is it evocation?
Equal to my power. Okay. I couldn't read it all.
Okay.
So it's 4.
That's not right.
He takes 1 damage. Nice.
2 divided by 4. 4 divided by 2.
It asks for damage, raw damage, and then durability, right?
In the damage, do I put the roll he got?
How much? That wasn't. That's not the damage, though, is it? How much damage did you do?
What?
How much damage did you get?
I don't know.
Well, that's what you need to finish the math, right? You need the damage to finish the take damage math.
Oh, it's evocation plus power, so it's 5 times 2, so 10. 20?
10 per success, 20 damage.
So
Okay.
20 divided by 4 is 5.
It take five damage.
Ah! This guy didn't go down so easy. I guess that's my turn. Still figuring out all this evocation
He did
stuff.
5 damage. He popped him, though.
He's like, oh,
Oof.
All 3 of them go together. Feels bad.
Oh, man. Yeah. You might get fucking...
It's okay.
At least Arthur's going next, so...
Yeah, I'll get in the middle. No worries.
We have to
My
break up
turn?
the cycle here.
your turn.
All right. I'm gonna walk up here. Boom. My sword has been drawn.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna hit this guy right here, the one that Cade hit.
Hit him.
Be like,
Hit him.
you signed up for this.
You signed up for this.
Welcome to the pain game.
Whop the shit out of him.
Schmeck. Okay. What's his defense?
2.
2. All right. I'll take it. So we got 5 times 13. It's gonna be 65 plus 8 is 73. Oh, that's wrong. Never mind. It's 5 times 17. Whoops. It's 85. 85 plus 8 is 93. 93 damage.
And I also roll con and composure.
Yes, against 20. So 73 that goes through energy shields, or it triples it by energy shields. So if you got energy shield, see you later, bro. And if not, 20 of that goes through roll con and composure against 20 divided by durability. This guy might just be knocked out, dude. Holy crap!
He is stunned, and I also need him to take damage. You said 90.
It's 93.
Okay.
Yeah.
Divided by durability.
Oof.
This guy is already like
Ow.
failing his knighthood. He is. he's about to fall.
Oh,
Just
my
a
God.
larper.
This guy is tanky though. He just took 29 damage to the dome piece.
Yeah. It's tough as shit.
Yeah,
100 something. I hit him too.
that's more health than me, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. So I walk up, look at the guy. You signed up for this. I hit him with a sword, and then turn my shield to the big guy and prepare. Take the onslaught. That's gonna be my turn.
All right. The guy at the bottom here.
Okay,
Yeah.
do your speed, buddy.
Did.
No, you
You're
didn't.
not 4.4.
I put 8.
You got to select your token.
I did. I had it selected.
It doesn't matter. I got you. Boom, done.
I already did it.
Okay. The guy at the bottom here with the spear. He's kind of upset that you hit his fellow knight. So he's gonna start. He's gonna attack Arthur.
Oh no! Don't do it. I'm little.
Defense.
Shoot. What is that? Little old defense. 9.
Oh my!
Nice.
Told you it was like 100 defense. Man's a freaking tank.
He's a wall. But that's why they call him the Arthur.
All right.
Yeah, he like thrusts it with all his strength, and it just kind of like cling against you.
Against the shield, boy. I'm blocking it with a shield.
The shield just eats it. It's like, wait, did I just get hit? Was that a fly? This guy is visually stunned.
So long.
Unlocked.
Unlocked. All
I'll have
right.
to wait till Hez gets in there.
Next up, the guy up top,
Hmm.
Arthur. What's your defense? 8.
It's 8 now. It is 8 now. He is stunned. You're right. Oh, let me throw this stunned up for you. My bad. I don't have that.
Mhm.
Does that mean he don't move, or he has to roll to move?
He gets to move.
There's rules for stunned,
Yeah.
but it's not good.
It's not good.
It's not fun. You don't like it. I don't remember where they are though. Conditions. Okay, there's the conditions list. Stunned. Lose 1/2 your normal defense, and 1/2 is on any die pool related to an action. Round it down. And you're also moved up 4 ticks. So he's actually not going there.
Hey, he is actually not going next.
Right.
He's
But
going
actually-
behind you, right?
Let's say at 15.
Yep.
Yeah, he is. He's at 15.5.
Oh, that's 150.
He's at 115. Yes, he's never going.
That'll
Locked.
be finished before he gets there.
It's done
That
live.
is still locked. All right, what's the boss at? The boss doing?
The boss.
Damn, Cade gets to go twice before I do.
All right.
Losing this shit sucks.
His longsword is in his hands. He's about to hit you.
Here it comes.
Defense
That's
8.
not me for that.
Defense 8.
Come on.
Oops, almost put a 0 in there.
I like it. As long as it's at the. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
you popped one.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
That's 20 damage. Dang. All right. So Arthur will take damage. Take damage. 20. Have 17 durability. So 2.
Oof.
My defense is now 7. All right, Cade, make it happen. Oh, Hez too, same time.
Pretty much.
This guy's a pretty tanky, right?
So
So far.
No, actually, the guy that I stunned hasn't got to go yet, right?
Yeah, he hasn't gone yet.
So his defense is 1, I think.
Probably nothing because defense gets cut in half too, and then onslaught kicks in.
right,
Man,
he's
I was
0
gonna cast
defense.
Aura because I think it would hit all of them.
Hmm.
Oh no,
But
that guy,
it
I think that guy's gonna die.
yes, I'll just hit him with strike again. I'll use the macro this time. That way we don't have to guesstimate everything.
Wow, imagine using tools you were given. Feels bad.
Listen,
Whoa, what are you doing? Tag teaming? Get out of here. He's like, reinforcements, help!
all right, what is it? Is it 1 or 0?
0.
No. Okay.
Bro.
Because he lost half from being stunned.
Yep.
On top of all the onslaught.
Go from 4 to 2.
Oh, that shit! Yeah, he gets the onslaught damage! He gets the onslaught damage!
Gosh.
Oh god.
Alright.
9 times. So 4 times 12 plus onslaught was onslaught 2, 3.
3 now? So it was 2 before, right? It was 2 before. Before the hit, which I think was when you count it, right? Because it's this hit gives him 3, so you can't benefit from the onslaught you haven't done yet.
So 2.
Yep, so 14.
So 4 times 14.
56.
Is he dead yet?
Well, it's bashing. It's bashing. He's probably in a bad way though.
Oh, there's no way he's living, dude.
He's
Yeah.
having a bad day.
There's
Yeah,
no way he.
No,
he's-
Mans goes like flying backwards.
Exactly.
Then he lands on his back. His spear falls out of his hand, but he raises his hand and like gives a thumbs up. He's good. He's alive. But he also his other hand taps the ground. Like he's out.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonzo. How do I give him an X?
If you
click on
select a
him
token,
and
Yeah, select the token, and then the little like circle thing on the bottom. Click that, and then there's shapes in there, and there's an X on the right.
You just ask your
There you
coach, Jim, and I got you.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Alright, he's down for the count.
It's one down.
So now it's Hez's turn.
Yeah.
And take that guy out of initiative.
Oh,
He never got to go.
he never got to. How do I remove his ass?
If you hover, there you go. No, you can. If you hover over it, then you can like get rid of them. There's like a trash can.
Added 100 to him. Oh,
You just add 100 to him. Yeah. There you go. Cool. All right. How's the defense on this guy on the bottom here?
3.
3. Okay. So if means I can. Yeah, I have just enough. Okay. Cool. You know what I can do?
We can do.
I can fucking roll up, right? Roll up on him with my high-ass move speed of right now 45. As he yeets across the battlefield, and I'm gonna fucking triple tap him with some punches. Give him some like 2 punches and a kick.
Heck yeah. That's
Luger
3?
style.
3 attacks?
Yeah, fucking 3 attacks, baby.
What up
Because
now?
base 8, I take the -4 penalty, right? And 3 defense, leaving it 1. Right, so 1 on the first one. Boom. Nothing, but I get 2 on the second, right? Because now we're onslaughting.
Yeah.
His arrest kicks ass. Literally.
2 and.
It was sick. This is 3.
Yep. Boom. Boom.
So nice.
The blink of an eye.
4 times 7 plus 5?
Mm-hmm.
33.
And it's even pretty quick.
33.
Well,
I go
technically,
before him. I beat him.
technically, it's what is it? 4 plus 7, or so 14, 16 the first round because rounding gets weird. So it's 16 and then 17.
So 32.
Well, yeah, I think you're supposed to do 16 and then do 17, right? Do it separate.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can round low and then give us 2 extra damage, basically, or an extra damage, basically.
17.
Yeah.
Boom.
Guys,
I think-
defense is shredded.
See, I think 32 would have been 8 damage, not 9.
Mm.
That's why rounding matters.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'm benefiting on the multi-hits there.
Yeah.
So he's still holding the stick, by the way, right? He still holds his broomstick. He just isn't, he's just beating him up with his hands and feet on top of it.
Arthur, turn.
Just dunk on him.
It's my turn?
You're up.
All right.
I need to be readjusted.
You just gotta reorder. Yeah, there goes.
Yeah. These guys are never gonna go.
I'll move to this guy and say, you did sign up for this.
Kind of wish I could see it now.
I'm making an attack.
You guys are the literal Z-listers of the blood mines.
Defense is 0, yeah?
Defense is 0.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just imagine these guys as larpers are just like, oh boy.
Oh my gosh.
What a setup, though, right?
Oh yeah, I love it. So 17 times 6 is 102 plus 10, 112. 112, and then 6 times 4 is 24. So 24 of that is Sonic. So roll con plus composure. Oh my gosh.
Oof.
Is it con composure?
Con composure versus 24 divided by durability.
He's stunned.
Move him up 4.
He is looking about as bad as the guy.
Yeah.
Before.
So make him 24.5. And let Hez go before him again. That probably won't happen, but still.
I mean, he does go.
I was going before him anyway.
Yeah, well, I meant a second time. Third time?
No, I'm gonna switch targets on this one.
All right, and I flip my shield towards the big guy, and just like point to the shield.
Implying you want him to hit it?
Yeah, hit the shield, buddy. Hit the shield, and I'll move my speed.
Has this up.
All right. What kind of weapon is that guy in the middle there? He's got a big guy's got a sword. A long sword.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take it.
Not for long. No, I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna break it.
Oh my gosh, what?
I'm gonna break his sword.
Okay.
I'm gonna break his sword with my fist. Let's go for it. Let's do it.
Hold on.
I want to hit the sword. How's his defense?
What kind of longsword is this?
Yeah.
Ion.
Okay. Oh, it's ion. Okay.
It's got a.
Durability of 5.
Durability 5, and I forget how. Yeah, weapons have an SS now, which kind of makes it funny for breaking items, right?
SS7. Durability 5, SS7.
I forget. Okay, now I know I can do this, right? Or I should be able to do this anyway, but I'm not sure how much how much damage it actually takes to it. I don't remember. I should have really studied up on this before I make these calls, right? But I know it's possible, and I know I should be able to pull it off. I just got to remember how much damage. Oh, there it is. 100 equipment. There it is. Wait, weapons. Sword just settled the bullet force like hammers. Hey, look at that. Movement force. Take the item's durability plus its size multiplied by 2. That's item structure. So durability plus size.
So 5 plus 7 is 12.
12 times 2, 24.
So 24 what? Health?
Yeah.
What's the durability? Durability is 5, so you have to beat...
The durability is the...
What's the durability? Okay.
Yeah, the durability is the durability.
Okay.
All right.
So 24 times 5. It's 120 damage. When you knock it down, you have to do it one hit, one go.
I can do it. I think I can do it.
Kill it. Kill the sword.
All right. How's the defense?
On the sword of the guy.
Well, I think I need to beat his defense to hit a sword, right?
His defense is 8.
Or the direct attack item. Use the character's natural defense rating for this purpose. Oh, it's natural.
Natural.
So no armor. No armor.
Yeah, just natural defense.
The base defense.
It's base defense, no armor.
What's this guy dex and wits?
4. All right, let's do it.
You got a 4.
4. Let's go. Yeah, I'll throw a Willie on this because it'll look cool. I'm showing off.
Throwing a Willie.
Yeah. You know, a William, a willpower. And let's fucking go for it.
Where the frick did you find the...
And there's a little more for this. When dealing damage to an object with a personal weapon, you may flexibly invoke your pack to increase damage by 400%. So I am doing 5 times damage for this.
Oh.
So
you're looking at 7 times 12?
Yep.
So let's go right here. 7 times 12 equals 84.
Plus the fatal, 91.
Plus 7 equals times 5 equals
Yep.
455 damage.
Is that the most damage that's been added?
To this game, probably.
His longsword is broken in half. Like, legit.
No, like it's not even in half. Like it's shattered. Like it is in pieces.
Oh my gosh.
So Ez rolls up and hits his sword with the broomstick, and Pieces.
It's just so hard. It's
Just fucking pieces.
Pow!
I mean,
Big
not to
Knight
make
looks
you
at
mad.
you. Doesn't notice his sword is
Blue water.
broken,
A
and he
blue
like
water
he
blue
tries
water
to hit
resource
you with
on
it, but it's
another
like
item.
it doesn't work
Yeah.
because it's broken. And he
Gone.
looks at the sword, and he looks back at you, and he looks at the sword, and he looks back at you. Yeah, he tucks his tail and runs out of the arena. This last guy's left.
Just flex in a general direction.
Crowd is cheering. They love this. They're going crazy. Jeez. They're fucking insane. Jeez. There's like there's people with body paint in a row, and it's J E E Z.
I'll do a little staff twirl.
They're going crazy.
Jeez.
I think Arthur smells the brimstone.
Holy crap. Yeah, I definitely smell the brimstone if you've been using demon magic.
It brokey.
It broke, bro.
It brokey. The last guy standing. His buddy tucks his tail and run. It is Cade's turn.
I mean,
Last guy's stunned. That's the only reason he has
He's stunned. He can't move. So
just knock
he
him
wants
over.
to. He wants to run, but he can't.
Just want to
he's like, God.
just push him.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna cast anything. I'm just gonna hit him. So what? It's.
Get Rick's to
Hit him
push
with
up.
the. Get Rick's to punch him.
I'm just gonna. So wait, it's. Melee is A6.
I got you, John. I made a token for it.
It's
What?
dead.
That's what the tiger's attack is. Oh, it's what? 6 dice?
Yeah.
6 dice? Alright, I'm just gonna.
I don't think
He has no defense? Does he have defense? Let's make sure first.
I hit him, right? I comboed him. Arthur stunned him. He hasn't gone yet. He's still stunned. No defense.
He's got no defense and like no health. Like
Yeah, I
Just
think
gonna-
onslaught is 4. Defense 0.
I just clicked a bunch buttons, so
You just hit him.
I just hit him.
Base
Yeah,
damage 0. Fatal 0.
Doesn't matter.
I didn't even like it. It does 6 lethal.
does it do anything with the 0/0?
Well, no, it's not really supposed to be a 0/0, right? Because it is 3 lethal, right? With strength.
That's what the attack dice came up. It's like attack dice.
Well, yeah, because that macro is unfilled in. That's why. That's a default.
Oh,
That's why it says 0. But no, he does have damage on that roll. Right? This a 6 lethal attack.
yeah.
So it's
it's
damage.
6.
6 times 3.
Oh.
18 damage.
Yeah.
Hang on, plus, hang on. No, it's more than that. It's more than that. Because he's got a 4 onslaught, right?
Yeah, but I gotta spin stuff to get that.
No, you get the damage anyway. You need to spend stuff to get on the attack roll. You get the damage for free.
Oh. Okay.
So it's 3 times 6. It's 30, not 18.
I'm gonna run up and say the same thing.
Base
Arthur
damage is
said.
30. You signed
Run
up
up
for
and say, you signed up for this, bro.
this. Pop.
Yeah, you hit him and he like you just move his face with the punch, like he's gone. He's seeing stars. He also gets a little like what happened to the sword happened to his brain basically.
I didn't want to kill him.
He's alive. No one said he's dead. He's night though. He's definitely slump. Oh, I didn't move the X. Let me do that.
I think it'll make a difference in what people bring to fight us. If Fez
Right,
makes a break
You guys are no longer C-listers. You've been promoted to B-listers.
Bro, you out here taking my line. Feels bad.
All right. The announcer calls out. The winner is. Hold on, Nander. Right, whoever.
No, just Cade.
The
Yeah.
winner is. It's Cade. No, not the other syllables. Just Cade. Jeez. And the Arthur win the Blood Mines match. The crowd is screaming.
And the Arthur.
The
Can't wait till we stop coming to this place.
The crowd can't wait for you to come back. They love you.
I'll fist bump my two homies here.
Let's hope that wasn't the energy before we got here, so we can actually make some money on some odds. But okay, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and check and make sure that they're okay. I know they're all pretty much fine, but
yeah, they just need a.
So how much do we make?
You bet. 1,200, right?
Yeah. How are the odds? Because if they were against us, we're doing better than double, right?
Right.
They were against you 70-30. The crowd just kind of likes a good fight. How does betting work? Once again, I don't know how how money works.
Well, if it was 50-50, we'd make back our money, right? We make how much we made again, right?
You made 20%. You made 30% more then, right?
Okay.
Or 20. Yeah, 30% more money.
20, 70-30, so 20% more.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'm confused.
just tell me how much money I make.
Well, there's an actual logical, legit, mathematically correct number you guys are supposed to be getting, and I can't bullshit this.
Yeah. So
20% more sounds right, because if it's 50-50, you make your money back. 20% more is 70%. So you guys.
So we're getting about 32.40, right? We get our money back to 1,200, and then we got 70%, so it's 20% over 50, which means we got equal money, so it's 20.40. So 20.40 plus 1,200 is 32.40. 70%.
Sounds right.
32.40. And that's how you fast talk, Ricks.
You guys collect your winnings. Or I assume you go to the collection booth, the voting, the betting booth.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The bookie. That's the only part I know about.
I assume Rick's will cover our.
Go on.
Yeah, Rick should get our tickets or whatever.
Yeah, it would look kind of weird if the fighters went up to go collect their own.
No, it wouldn't. Give my money, scrub. You saw what he did. I'll break the table.
Matter of fact, give me all the money. Space pirates, let's go.
Has blows on his staff like it's
smoking.
Yeah. And as we're leaving the ring, I'll come down off the muscled up, demon juice.
Yeah, you grow.
All right, so what's that? 2,400 for 2,400 for Cade, and then it should be a little bit. It should be a little bit more, but
I get 1/6, whatever the total is.
I was just gonna give mine towards the kids' debt.
Aw.
That was free money anyways. I found that.
What was it? You said 32.40 divided by 6.
Yeah, I got 1/6. Because I was 1/6 the original.
Right. So that's 540 to Hez.
Hey.
And then that leaves the rest of it to pay kids' debt. It's another 27. So that's 12,700 toward the kids' debt that we've knocked out tonight.
I believe they made one attack.
Was it 540 you said?
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Moving forward, guys, I am going to be honest. I am not prepared or comfortable improvising the whole thing. and I don't want to make you guys play a shitty game.
What do you
But
mean?
I mean, we can. If you guys want to keep going.
I guess that. Okay. What do you feel cool with, right? Because we're at the point now where look, what do you got ready for us? Because I mean, we can go do if you're cool with job board stuff, we can go do some job board stuff, right?
We do have 2 job board stuff that I can improvise. Those are really easy. They're mostly prepped. But if we're moving forward with OCEC or the home for the elderly,
yeah,
I am not comfortable or like prepared enough to give you a good story.
Then yeah, I think a job board thing would be a nice little something to finish off the night. Yeah.
Okay.
Any more stuff for here? Like we get our money. Get the crowd cheering. Any more?
Herbal will approach Cade. Mm-hmm. And is Matt here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Herbal will approach Cade and wow. You won again.
Yep.
Well, as promised, I'll take that other 10K off kid's debt. Man, you're flying.
No. I'll put my winnings on the table too and be like, that's to his debt too.
Oh. Okay, so what is
it's basically your money. So take it back, take it off the kid's debt.
What is that, 1,300 or 13,000 then?
12,700.
12,700, okay.
That's about $3,000 into, or 300 into get up to 13,000.
Okay. So he takes the 13,000.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Well, I gotta pull up a calculator.
He's kind of actually like, hold on. Shit.
Only 37,000 more to go. Oh wait, no, am I calculating that wrong? I think so. Only 17,000 more to go. I missed the last week's winnings. Only 17,000 more to go. You'll get this debt over with in no time.
Okay.
You are a pretty good fighter, just Cade. Maybe you'll meet me in the ring.
Hey, I'm going to as we're like wrapping up here, Rix is gonna hit the group who fights with. You guys like fighting for this guy?
Same.
We can go into our own debt about it. We got a bar to buy.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused.
I mean,
crank that up
about 200K and fork over the money there, herbal tea, and then I'll go buy that bar and we'll be done with that too.
No thanks. You guys are in so much debt, or this game is like debt the game. You got Gilgrim in debt. You guys are in debt. The kid's in debt.
I'm sure I'm not in debt.
Yeah,
Ez is in debt.
It's funny.
Ez's credit score is amazing. Screw you guys.
The last space game we played, we literally said no money because we didn't want to play like finances the game, and that's all this game has been about. It's just like money.
Right.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Money.
I will reiterate. I know it comes up, and everybody's like, "Well, I will reiterate. If you want to give us direction, the handler for the Better Community Foundation is the way to do it. You can show up at any point and give some type of direction if we're going off the rails somewhere.
Mm-hmm. But no, I think we're okay now, right? We have the direction. We have some directions that we're supposed to. If we're missing information on some things, that's okay. We're going to resolve that issue, and we do have the job board available as a little something to do to close out the night. So I don't think we're in a bad spot.
I should have cleared up this debt tonight. How many more fights we got?
Want to fight more?
I ain't playing.
Damage.
I know, got tokens ready.
No, see, See,
That don't matter. Tokens don't take anything to make.
Here's the deal. What he's trying to do, to you, Dino, is that fight was way too easy for their power level, and you couldn't know that, because you've never had to balance a fight. So he's trying to get 2 or 3 more easy wins and debt cleared while Conrad's not here. That's exactly what he's trying to do.
I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not.
Thanks, Bob.
Damn, he just thanks Bobby. Damn,
Damn.
cold.
I'm not gonna do that.
He just
I
saying,
don't care.
Health bar's full. I'm down.
That fight was way too short. So we could just make a bunch of tokens, fight stuff, go do job boards. I don't care.
What you got on the job board? What if I check the job board app? What's cracking over there?
Grocery delivery and old man needs gutters cleaned.
Old woman?
Old man.
An old damsel?
No, we already did the old woman.
Yeah, we saw the old one last time.
Feels bad.
Yeah, you missed out on your goal.
Damn. Refresh.
Refresh.
No way. No way.
Grocery delivery?
Could deliver some groceries. Why not?
Can't be that difficult.
How long has this guy been waiting for groceries?
At least today.
Weeks.
At least since yesterday.
This guy's dead. We're gonna get there and he'll be like, grocery. Oh. Why does it
What
smell
the
like
smell?
death?
We're gonna find out that he's in the sewer.
You guys don't have to do grocery delivery. There's 2 options: old man needs gutters cleaned or grocery delivery. Which one?
No, I'm just saying that Arthur's goals here are most aligned with, at least his motives, most aligned with getting this kid out of debt. The fastest way I've seen doing it is just fighting.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
Arthur wants to keep fighting.
just do your thing.
What's it?
All right, I'll hit you with a grocery delivery.
Okay.
So the
So many of these. Jesus.
the text on the grocery delivery is help. I ordered groceries days ago and they have not arrived. Can someone please check on the store? I am not allowed to go outside.
Wait, hold on. What?
Because of my condition. Please.
This man have COVID.
Yeah, I'm scrolling my word list. Like, how do I?
It's on the text. The text of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
The grocery store in question is called David's Store.
I like a good, simple, honest name. You know, no beating around the bush.
David's Store.
David's Store.
Tried to improv a name, but David's Store works.
If his name is not like John or Goliath, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, Dave's my best friend. I just like him so much I named the store after him.
David's Store. Sorry, my tiredness probably made me say.
No, I just thought it was funny to David's Door. He sells doors.
All right.
Yeah. Are you guys going?
Let's go to the grocery store.
The grocery store? Okay.
Right.
Well, does this man need a list, or like, do we know
said
this
he ordered
grocery
it days
store
ago.
delivers, or what?
Well, he said he ordered it days ago, so let's go find out. Right.
Okay. So David's Store. It looks kind of eerie. The lights inside there are very few lights inside that are on. The movable doors in the front of the store kind of just open and close very slowly. It looks like there's only like one worker inside. Place looks
so many graphite
kind of
pencils.
dead.
I need to stop buying art supplies. I got like 13 graphite pencils. I don't even know where that came from.
IBCF equals DoorDash.
So we at the old man's house? Is that where we're at?
No, we're going to the grocery store.
You are
All
at
right,
the grocery store.
I'm a social site and see if I see any people. Are there any people?
There's one man inside. One man inside.
Let's head in. Is the place like stocked like a grocery store?
Yeah, there are cans and assorted food.
Yeah, there's some like vegetables and stuff.
Yeah, maintained. The vegetables, like the fresh goods, they're kind of aged a little bit. Like they look like they're not being like sprinkled on by water or whatever.
A little old.
Yeah, a little past their ripage date. You see
any fish?
Any fish? There is a fish aisle.
Is there salmon?
I don't know. Roll survival. Tell me if it's salmon or not.
Okay. Well, I could just read the label because it's a fish store. Right? Hopefully they should be labeled, but I'll roll survival for you. What you want? With survival?
Yeah, with survival.
Got you, fam.
Tell me by like the layer of the skin of the cut fish. Any patterns that tell you it's salmon?
Tell me about them fish, bro.
Well, you see, it's the spots, homie. It's the spots. I got 3 fucking 10s? Shit.
You noticed the fish spots quite well. This is a salmon. This is some good salmon.
I don't want to say this.
Is it real salmon?
I don't want to say this, but this has got to be expensive. We live in the desert. Where the frick they get salmon from?
2,000 credits.
That was my question last game.
A pound.
2,000 credits a pound of salmon. Jeez.
2,000?
What's the fish diet? Is it pescatarian? No, what is it?
Pescatarian. Yeah.
Yeah. I was just gonna say religion.
Pesca expensive.
Yeah, it's probably not even real salmon.
No, Hez will like shake his head like, oops.
The light above you flickers like on and off, like the fluorescent lights.
How's that go again?
Oh, look up at that. Like, yeah. Where's that one staff member who's supposed to be working here?
He's at the checkout and he's continuously scanning. He's looking deadpan forward, and his eyes are set on. It's like it looks like he's like looking through a shelf. He's deadpan, but his hand is continuously scanning gum over and over again.
How much is he up to on the register for like gum?
Is this guy able to notice if I take like a pound of fish?
The gum is, if that was a serious question, the gum is at 10 grand.
So he's been scanning gum for like, I don't know how long it takes to get to 10 grand, but a while.
A while.
Gum was like 10 cents a pack.
He scanned that thing a million times.
50 cents a gum, 20,000 scans, right?
Man's been scanning.
I'll wave like my hand like past his face, you know.
Yeah, it's not really.
Snap my fingers, like.
No, he's looking through.
I'm gonna like. I used to do this stuff when I was a kid, so I'm just gonna like look at him and just try to sneak a pound of salmon.
Look, buddy, I'm right in front of his face, like wave my hands, like snap my fingers. He doesn't see me, so. Shit.
I'm gonna take it. No one's gonna stop me. I'm gonna take it.
He is the label or the name tag on his shirt says David Jr.
All right, if he's not like responsive, like I'll even like touch his shoulder, try and like shake him a little bit.
Okay. Upon you touching him, he says
more salmon.
He says,
what?
"Hello, welcome to David's store. Is there?
Oh my god!
Anything?
Oh my god! It's one of the robots from Fallout.
No, it's one of those robots from Cyber. It's one of the androids from CyberLife.
One of those sloths from Zootopia.
Hez will wave, and Where people?
So what's
Trying to put together a question here with my word list.
I am here to help you. Would you like to see the manager?
Nod.
I'm gonna roll up too.
David Jr. sets the gum in a bag, and he it is uncanny how he moves. He turns slowly, like
Like a robot or like a?
No, not like a robot. More like he's
Like a crippled?
Yeah, okay, so Zach, this is Zach. He turns and he
falls over.
He looks as though he's dancing and falls over. Got it.
He starts like slowly moving to an office, and he looks back at you and gestures slowly for you guys to follow.
I'll follow him. I was already following him.
Me too.
Me three.
Got my broom in hand.
He opens the office door and like waves his hand in, like, you guys first. Come on.
Mm-hmm. I'll push the door open wider with my broom. Let's go look inside before I gotta cross the barrier, right? Cross the line.
This looks like, the manager's office. It seems this is a
Is there anyone
family-run.
inside?
No, there's no one in this room.
All right, I'll step in and take a look around. What's going on here?
Is anyone else going in with them?
I mean, when I start to see people,
We'll all go in. I'm down.
I'll go in.
I mean, how big is the office? This doesn't seem to be like a place with enough money for like a big ass office. But like,
hello, manager.
Yeah, I'll knock. Let's knock the door, right?
David Senior.
Solid knock.
You're not all the way in yet, Hez?
Man whose store this is?
You
I'm
hear
going
like
inside.
okay. The door closes behind you, and you hear that bitch locked.
You sure you want to try this game on me?
I'm gonna pick the lock.
The light inside of the room you're in, like, it shakes a little and hums really loud. It's like a fluorescent bulb, and it moves around a bit.
I'm gonna pick the lock. This man can't lock me in here.
I'm gonna break that damn light just because I don't like it.
All right, the light is brokey.
But just
I got dark vision anyway. I don't care. But
yeah,
I'll take a look around, like see what's going on here.
Just a note, I have thermal vision, night vision, and ultraviolet vision.
You got all the visions?
I got a bunch of vision, so.
Oh, you have ultraviolet vision.
I do.
You can see like a handprints on the ceiling, kind of where the light was that has just broke.
I'm picking a lock.
There's a handprint up there.
Hez, you said you were looking around?
Yeah.
Just, what is it? Dex and, is it Dex and larceny?
There's a desk, and on the desk is various items. You want to pick the lock?
Let me look for you.
So much is happening.
It's a contested roll, as all rolls are these days. So contest against the lockpick, it's Dex and larceny. Lockpick resist.
Okay, so I got 6, so I roll against the lock? Okay.
Yep. That's how DCs work these days.
Okay, well, I'm rolling 6.
I'm kidding. You don't roll against inanimate objects. There's a DC that's set.
Yeah, I didn't believe you. I got a 2. Did I pick this lock?
No, sir.
Damn it.
But give the lock a shake. Try to open the door.
Yeah, try to open the door.
You're poison. Suck it.
Ah, fuck.
Dynamo breaks in.
No.
Are you harming this door? It seems as if from the resistance of there's a resistance when you try to open the door. It is
Yeah, it's locked.
someone's kind of like holding it, or there's it's being pushed, the door, like when it's how am I trying to articulate this in the words? Someone is pushing against the door so it doesn't open.
Did I push against the door? I'll push against the door.
It pushes back.
Okay, can I roll strength athletics against this small David Jr.?
I'll help. I
got
got
David Jr. Right? David Jr.'s not inside, right? Because it's just me.
No, I thought he gestured for us to go first.
Yeah.
I think
I'm alone in here, right?
No, I'm in there with you.
Okay.
I went in.
We're all in here. This is a very small room. It's very crowded.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this.
Yeah, Jim, what's going on?
With your ultraviolet vision, Arthur, you can see an arrow being written on the wall in some sort of substance and pointing towards the desk. There's the arrow is pointing to a dog collar.
Arthur draws his sword.
Smash the door.
Someone should check out that dog collar. Hez?
I'll pick it up.
Here we go.
The tag on the collar says Sally. Looking around the desk, you can see pictures of David Jr., and the dog, presumably Sally.
Mm-hmm.
This was the previous owner, David's dog.
Yeah. What kind of dog is Sally? I just had a general idea of dog type here.
It's a German Shepherd.
Okay. Yeah, I'll grab a picture with the dog and point to it for the rest of the gang here. Right. Hold the collar, point to dog.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool. I'll look at more of the desk, I guess. Open the drawers. Start really poking around.
In one of the drawers, you find a note from David to David Jr. It's a final words. It's written like a goodbye.
Wait, hold on. Arthur saw handprints on the ceiling, right?
Correct. And also saw an arrow being drawn, pointing towards the desk.
I'm gonna investigate the ceiling. I don't know what to do here.
I'm gonna push against the door. Can I push against the door?
Yes, you can.
Open it up? Okay.
Yeah, the door opens.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool.
I'm
No
about to
roll.
break it.
Love it.
David Jr. is staring through you, but looking up at you. Did you find the manager?
Maybe. Found a dog collar and an arrow pointing towards it. My name is Arthur. Are you of any assistance? I'm here to help.
David Jr. holds his hand out. Sally.
You need Sally.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like a tear. Tears start forming in David Jr.'s eyes.
Where did Sally go?
He points at Hez, like what's in Hez's hand.
I'll try to hand it to him if he wants it. Thinking he might want it back.
He grabs the collar. And he walks back to the checkout.
Okay.
And he puts it in the bag with the gum. The store, there's a rumbling in the store, like grumble, rumble, rumble, grumble. And The lights start going a little crazy again. A light actually pops. The handprints, Arthur, I assume you're just going to keep ultraviolet vision on.
I do. It's like that all the time, anyways.
Okay.
It's just how his robo eyes work.
Right. You can see footprints walking with you guys, like kind of guiding you.
You just walk into a Ghostbusters moment. What type of footprints? Is there a ghost dog? Can I talk to the ghost dog?
They are human footprints.
Oh, damn it. That's not cool.
What?
I go to the footprints. Try to grab whatever is making the footprints. Grab it.
You grab it. You feel as if you are grabbing something for a second, but then your fist comes to a close.
Okay.
David Jr. approaches you again. Mosin.
Mosin?
Huh?
Bussin'?
Mo's in the freezer. Mo's in needed groceries. What's the deal?
He'll walk into the office and grab a picture of David's family. And David Jr. will point at the younger brother. There appears to be David Jr. in the picture and a smaller, younger kid.
Mosin.
Mosin. When David Jr. picks up this the photo, the tears that were originally in David's eyes are now rolling down his face. The deadpanness leaves David Jr. and he starts to become. He's not looking through you now. This is a person now. It seems as if before he was being controlled, possessed, if you will.
Oh, frick!
What is going on here?
I don't know anymore.
Ooh.
All right. I'll grab that picture they're looking at, right? And the word where. So point to Mosin. Point to where.
Hey, what's Mosin? My brother? This guy is very confused.
Join the club, buddy.
What's on the ceiling?
Oh. Yes, hi. Mosin, yeah, that's my brother. He begins to like stiff up more, like something's fighting him.
Do I see anything with magic side at all?
I was about to ask that too.
Yeah, you see an aura like pulling against him, like against David Jr. Like the aura seems to be a silhouette of a man. And
Does
Arthur,
he have ink like me? Not the words, the other ones.
Does he have what?
Does he have tats like me? Not the words, the other ones.
No demon possessed.
Yeah, is he full of demons?
No.
Okay, because I'm starting to get a vibe like maybe this guy's fucking full of demons. Shit.
Arthur, with your sight, you can see the handprints that you were previously seeing on walls on him. You do have those 2 items you were just given, or well, they're in the bag.
The gum and the collar.
The gum and the collar and the photo.
Mm-hmm.
Any kind of magic you do on those items specifically?
They seem they seem just like gum, a photo, and a collar.
All right.
Hold up, real fast. Why are we here? The
Dude
The-
ordered.
Groceries.
Dude
He ordered
ordered groceries.
Now I see why I didn't get groceries, because apparently this shit's fucking weird. And David Jr. is the only one working here, and by working, I mean scanning the same piece of gum for
Do we
12 hours straight.
have a grocery list for this dude?
I don't even think we talked to the guy. We just came straight
Yeah.
here.
He ordered them online, so the groceries that he would have gotten are supposedly bagged somewhere. There's probably like a stand, like
Or
when you
they have the list somewhere. If they didn't bag it, they got the list.
All right, so I'm gonna start investigating for the list of groceries, and we're gonna tell Mosin to Mosin these nuts in his mouth, and and go ahead on about our grocery getting business.
I'm gonna medical scan this guy. Use my diagnose monitor.
Yeah.
And they come on a medicine check.
He
Well,
is in
doesn't
extreme levels of stress, if you can see that. Like heart rate crazy. He's got the sweats. If you're looking for a list, I'll write it down for you. Here you go.
What
Yeah,
the?
his arms are sweaty, knees spaghetti.
He's so weak.
Yeah,
There's vomit
pockets full of mom
on
spaghetti.
his sweater already.
I'm gonna
Mom's.
grab this dude. I grab his shoulders. I can tell something's bothering you. What is going on? I need you to talk. I want to help you.
All right, I got a 4 perception roll to find those.
Not-
We already know what the salmon is.
And the gum.
The aisles are labeled. You do end up finding the groceries that you need.
All right, cool. We got the groceries if you guys want to dip.
20 packs of gum? What does this mean?
We're
You
not
know,
here to-
apparently.
We're not
You
here
get-
to judge his life.
I'm gonna judge what he needs 20 packs of gum for. That's weird as hell.
All right. Are you guys dipping after getting the groceries, or are you going to help David Jr.?
No, I think helping David Jr. is pretty. Arthur wants to help David Jr. I'm with him on this one.
I want to know what the heck he needs. I don't know what he needs help with. I guess he needs to find his dog and his kid or his brother.
Somebody his dog and his dad or whatever. I don't know. What the problem is.
Where are they at? This is a huge town.
There were handprints on the ceiling, right? Are they in the ceiling?
Oh,
I still got mana left. I'll turn it to a spider and climb on the walls and look around.
I need to climb. I'll turn it over spider and just climb the damn walls. I'll climb the fucking walls. Let's go. Let's go look up there.
David Jr. starts spazzing when Arthur grabs him, like flipping out, like arms going crazy, like flinging shit everywhere. And like when he spins his arm, it like smacks a bag of flour, and the flour goes into the air and it covers David Jr. And it also reveals a silhouette
Something else.
holding on to him,
What the hell?
like hugging him almost.
Hit it. Whatever whatever that motherfucker is, right? Just like
Smack it.
just fucking like hit it.
Just hit it. All right, go for it. Hit it.
Got a defense?
1.
Yeah, I'm just fucking end of the staff just comes up, right, and just fucking pops one. Let's go. Boom.
All right.
Whatever this thing is, just hit it. As soon as I can hit it.
The silhouette of flower and aura, it goes in half and kind of dissipates into the air. And David Jr. comes too.
What the frick?
Ugh. God damn it. Dad doing his possession shit again.
I knew it was a ghost. I knew it.
How long have I been out?
20,000 gums worth. Are you okay?
Yeah, that just happens sometimes. It's been a few years since my father passed away, and he just couldn't leave the store.
What's up with your dog?
Sally?
Yep.
Oh, that was my father's best friend.
Where's it at?
She passed away too.
Where's your brother Mosen?
Should be at home asleep.
Sorry for asking all these questions. You were just zonked out. Do you need help?
Normal. No, this is normal. It happens occasionally.
Has shakes his head like no, and then he points the word help.
Do you want this to keep happening?
I would prefer it not to. I have a store to run. I was actually scanning gum for an order I got online.
So I have a business deal for you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no. Okay.
Why don't you consider just going into retirement? I have a whole crew of people who could come run your store, no problem.
I'm 30.
Yeah, but you got problems you got to deal with, and I ain't no priest. So I can't unpossess you.
I'm not a priest, but I know one.
So go ahead and carry on about your day. I got a whole gang of people who are looking for honest work, doing honest business, living an honest life. His name's Billy. So your business about to go under if you keep getting possessed once a week or whatever.
So his dad's obsessed over the dog?
And Mosen?
And Mosen and
what would happen if I turned into a German Shepherd?
Do you want to stay here forever?
Do you want to?
No,
this is like the Poofkins thing where he pretends to be Poofkins and then has to stay there forever. All right, ring. Bender Hayden picks up.
Hey, Father Bender Hayden. I'm over here at David's store, and there's some ghost things going on. I was wondering what you do about that, and can you, I don't know, cleanse this place of like undead, make this guy like pass on? I'm really not sure how this whole thing works, but I think it needs the help of a priest.
Sure. I used to shop at David's store all the time.
Why'd you stop shopping there?
David passed away.
What do you know about his son, David Jr.?
Not much. I know he picked up the store after, but I stopped shopping there after it got all creepy.
So you can help make this place like not possessed, not creepy?
You sure it's possessed?
I'm sure there's a ghost here.
I'll be right there. Give me 20 minutes.
All right.
All right, 20-odd minutes pass by. You're sitting here with a weird David Jr. and a ghost flying around.
Yeah, about that. Let's
Damn, I wish I was a necromancer.
I want to try and get this guy's address.
David Jr.'s?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll write that down for you.
You don't need to actually write down. You just say, like, we have David's address, and then we're done.
You do have the address.
There we go. Done. And we also know where we're supposed to take the groceries, right?
Yeah, that was on the listing.
Okay. 32 Wally Way, Sydney. Yeah.
That's where you deliver the groceries. Is 32 Wally Way, Sydney. So Father Vinderhaden shows up 20 minutes later. He's got a duffel bag full of supplies. Walks up to Arthur. He says, "Hello, Arthur. Thank you for calling me. And we're positive that this is a ghost."
Oh yeah.
All right. So he sets down the duffel bag and he unzips it. Takes out 4 candles. He takes out a container of salt and a bottle of holy water. He arranges them, or he approaches David Jr. and tells him to sit down, and he pours the salt around him in a circle.
I am going to hold every action to protect Father Vinderhaden. This guy is not going down. I will smack a ghost in the face.
All right.
You only have to hold one, by the way, not every one of them. You
just...
hold all of them.
Hold all the actions.
Father Vinderhaden sits David Jr. down, pours salt around him for protection of David Jr., sets up the candles in corners, lights them, and he gives David Jr. holy water and tells him, "Don't do anything with this until I exactly tell you when to do it." And he also asks, he asks Arthur, are there any possessions, like personal belongings of David that you found in the building? They would really help.
We got a picture. We got a collar of his dog.
Perfect.
You love that dog, apparently.
Grabs Father Vinderhaden grabs the collar and the picture. He sets them in David Jr.'s lap.
David Jr., how did your father die?
Old age.
And the dog?
Old age.
At the same time?
No.
Fair enough.
The dog passed away a few weeks after.
All right.
Oh, dog missed him.
Sounds like sadness, not old age, but teach their own. All right, Father.
After setting the items down in David Jr.'s lap, Father Vinderhaden begins a chant. Under his breath, he's mumbling it. You can pick up Teleriat because he says it with boldness and proudness. As Father Vinderhaden is giving this speech of the ritual, the ghost is very active right now. Some powder, like of the flowers, kind of like flying down below you guys, dropping. It's kind of flying above you guys, touching at the walls, messing with the lights. It's a little angry that it's being forced to do something. Father Vinderhaden gets a little louder with his speech. Teleriat, please put this fallen to rest, please, Teleriat. And the collar starts floating. The picture starts floating. Vinderhaden tells David Jr., drink the holy water now. Junior unbottles it, or takes the cap off, and starts downing the water. As soon as the water hits David Jr.'s tongue, the ghost starts getting pissed. Multiple lights in the building just pop. Shelf gets knocked over. David finishes the bottle and recaps it. Vinderhaden finishes his speech. Put this spirit to rest. All the candles go out. The picture falls. The collar falls. Boom. Nothing. Silence. 5 seconds go by. 10 seconds go by. A minute goes by. Nothing. David Jr. does not feel the presence of his father anymore. Vinderhaden is winded. He's panting.
Man.
Haven't done that in a while. You should be good now, Junior. Hez, Vinderhaden looks at Hez and, you want to sweep the salt up?
I can't really get too mad about it because I do clean on a regular basis. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Vinderhaden puts the candles up, goes back to Arthur and says, thank you for calling me about this. David was a good friend.
Thank you for following through. We'll make sure you pay for your services.
Vinderhaden nods. Hope we can talk again soon, Arthur.
Call me anytime.
What, bro?
He heads out the door. Back to his church.
Homie.
And the dynamo kills him as soon as he steps out.
Cold.
I want to let you say canon. I dare you.
I don't. That when you said it like that, I don't want to.
Yeah, this is about to be another fight.
Either Dynamo's dying or Arthur is. You choose.
All right, so you have the groceries you need.
Yeah, we got an address. Let's go deliver. Salmon and a whole lot of gum. Making some gummy ass salmon.
32 Wallaby Way, Sydney.
Yeah.
The house, the yard looks a little overgrown. There's not a lot of. The yard doesn't look very nice. The front doesn't look very nice. The front door has like an eyeball slat that opens and closes.
Yeah, got a little peep spot.
And also has one lower, but that one's a bit larger. It's like a male
for his penis.
all right, I'm done. I'm done, fellas. Dynamo comes up and kills Rick.
I'll let it slide.
Jesus. Now he gets a pass. This time Dynamo gets a pass.
All right, so the eyeball one looks like this big, and then the one that's like kind of looks like a dog door, but it like opens like this.
Okay, like down below. Is it about the right size to pass through like a package of salmon, for instance?
Yeah, it does.
Interesting. Yeah, knock.
The slat opens, it goes. Pair of eyes appear. What do you want?
Hold up the grocery bag.
You're about 4 days too late.
Sorry.
He opens up the
I
bottom.
gotta hold my arm all the way up to the eye hole.
He opens the bottom one.
Yeah,
Come on.
in.
Milk and salmon sounds gross.
Okay.
You hear like the rustling of the
Milk and
grocery
salmon.
bag. He like tosses the package of salmon out the bottom slat. I made sure to say I didn't mean to click on salmon.
Take it.
Yeah, we're good with that. We'll keep salmon.
He says, don't be late next time. He closes both slats. And you can hear like rolling away.
Rolling?
Yeah, through the door.
Like a wheelchair.
Oh, this guy's a cripple.
Because the eye hole was at the normal height, right?
Is he a giant?
Maybe.
Giant ass wheelchair.
Giant ass wheelchair.
Doesn't need more lettuce.
Can that be
That's
canon?
why you need 20 packs of gum. Because you just lose it in a giant mouth.
Well, you guys got one of 3 salmon.
Yeah.
I got 2 salmon, sir. I took one.
Oh,
I did.
Little thief.
You didn't. No one stopped me.
He was unopposed. I'll give him that.
He did go unopposed.
All right, fellas. We going back home?
I would have said you should have made him roll, but man was zonked out of his mind anyways.
Right.
Yeah,
There was no way he was stopping him.
All right. GG.
We wrapping it up? Are we good for one more? We got another job board thing to do, right?
That one I need to prep.
Okay.
So we're wrapping up.
It sounds like wrapping up. And what was it that we're missing about the whole OCEC dynamic we didn't get, right?
What was the information we should have that we don't?
Yeah.
You'll have to press.
Other Jim?
Press
rather?
Yeah, you'll have to press rathers for that.
I thought it was stuff we already
Right, or should have already had if we, right, like information we were supposed to receive and didn't. That's what I was led to believe.
If it's not, then okay.
Yeah.
We can go press our people next game. No worries.
So we're going back to the place sleeping?
Or
what's going on?
Or we can go talk to Reathers now.
I gotta figure out what he's gonna tell you.
Okay. But it doesn't sound like the information really, does it?
Then there's nothing. Okay.
Okay, so it's not that we're supposed to have information we don't yet, right? There's information we're supposed to have and we don't have it yet. It's that the information is not yet ready for us, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
fair
that's
enough.
a little different of a situation. Right, so then I guess we're okay then, yeah?
Yeah. All right, good game, nerd.
Yeah, good job, buddy.
I feel like I botched it.
You held it together. You did just fine.
We made it to 11, so you're good.
Yeah, we we did stuff. We ran the clock. We solved some problems. We got information. We had a little fight scene.
Yeah, you did it.
We helped out some random dudes, right? Like everything was. This is a good night.
I'm gonna cut the stream.